Hello. Time to take some drawing requests. I hope you all have had a good weekend so far. I hope you got to sleep in if you wanted to. Or that you got to do something fun so far today. Thank you for being patient. I set everything up and I was ready to go about maybe 15 minutes before 2, which is when the stream normally would have started. But then I was like, I'll be honest, I feel really bad every time I eat on stream. My face is pretty close to the mic, so like, I feel bad for eating on stream all the time. So I was like, I really don't want to do that. So I made grilled cheese and soup. It was delicious. I put some ham in the grilled cheese too. You know, gotta have some kind of protein in there, so. Hey, VJ, wow, it's 12 months, dude, a whole year. Happy anniversary, VJ. I am the diamond banana now. You are the diamond to my heart. Okay, hold on, I'm writing that down. Swirly! Amanda Munch and Slurp ASMR. No, I feel bad. I feel like I'm always eating on stream. I plan my streams, there it is. I plan my streams where, especially the ones that are in the evening, it's like dinner time. So that's really my bad, but VJ Banana, there it is. Duh. PJ DJ. And then thank you, Swirly. Super chat. I hope that Swirly is swirlying today. And that Swirly remembers to maybe take a day off every once in a while. Swirly be working real hard. Just saying. I was gonna do something fun, but then found out I got the bad sickness. Oh no! Like the C word, not the bad C word, but oh, you have cooties. Your second streamer, James. Thank you. Gosh, I don't know if that's popped in there yet. James, super chat. Was that James? Was that Dono? You say Swirly. Was that a dono for Swirly? Should I be sending that back to him? Should I be sending him just for you, Swirly? Keep up the amazing. I love sugar videos. I love tomato soup and grilled cheese. Taba X edits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, you're amazing. Tomato soup is good. I haven't had tomato soup in a long time. Probably like over a year. Oh, banana. There it is. There's the James. Excited for the stream. It's my third stream. Well, welcome back, Kirsten. I appreciate you hanging with us. I'm sure most people don't mind the ASMR. Who do I like drawing more, Tomoko or Tabitha? I like them. I like drawing them both for different reasons. But I will say that Tabitha's hair is a lot faster to draw and is very fun. I designed her hair shape. Actually, you know what? I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm typing in a very weird thing. Okay, hold on. So there are these sausages. You've probably seen them in like either an anime or I'll show them real quick and then I'll go back to saying hi to everyone. There are these octopus shaped. It's basically these are kind of like sweet and savory sausages that are pretty popular in like kids bento in Japan and stuff. and it's basically just a regular sausage, but you cut little slits into the end of it, and so when you cook it, the ends curl up and they end up looking like little octopus. And that's actually kind of what Tabitha's hair is based off of. Because her hair, the ends of it go up like this, like an octopus. So she's got like the back. If we were looking at the back of her hair, like the back of her hair would be like that. She's got an octopus head. I don't know why. I just thought it was cute. So yeah. No, you're awesome, Grass Griffin. I'm drawing a Posca marker draw. I saw your markers. I'm so excited that you got them. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool. I really like when you made the 2 videos about what to draw when you're sick. I have a third one, but I'm actually in the process of, I should hopefully, excuse me. I should hopefully have it out by the end of this month. I'm working on a 4th one. I want to do them annually. Excuse me. I need to take a sip of my coffee. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do them annually. I could do them more often, but I feel like doing them more than once a year is a bit too much. I'm just saying hi, I haven't seen him. Oh, I see. You're saying hi to Swirly. I get you, I get you. You had pizza rolls, Death. That sounds delicious. Hey, Leon. Leonitz. Hello. Question, will I need to resend my submission or not? Great question, Noxylicious. If you're new here, I'm going to go over the rules for submitting your request in just a moment. But if you're new here, make sure you're getting a head start and taking a look at the description. Hold on, I was just opening up the stream so that I could pull up the rules. Every stream is like a fresh new start. I delete, because I use this email that you guys are submitting to. I use this email for all my other streams as well. So every stream, I delete everything that's in the email. So fresh start every time. I do not have your requests from the last request stream. Okay? I gotta do them over and over again. But if you're not feeling like retyping or whatever, if you look at your sent emails, you should be able to find your previous email that you sent me if you just want to resend it, if that's easier for you. Oh, I'm so glad that they helped, Certified Nerd. I love the little octopus sausage. Me too, Dorito. Also, is anyone else looking for the Perseids meteor? Oh, they're supposed to be about 70 tonight. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know about it. I'll have to look into that. That's cool, Austria's mole. You got an AP drawing this school year. Hey, that's awesome. That means if you do well on your AP end of year like submission thing, that'll be like a college credit for you. I got to do the same thing. When I was in high school, I had an AP drawing class, and I was able to skip drawing 1 in college. Very nice. There's an important question to Tony. What did he think of Gear 5 Luffy? If and when Tony comes back, we'll ask him. We'll ask him. But he seemed to enjoy it when I watched him watch it. I'm doing good, Kirsten. How are you? Hello, Willie Me. You should do them every quarantine. With how this world is going, that will probably be soon. Yeah, for real, right? This one I wanted to theme more about, like, when you're doing things while you're out. So, we'll see. I'm not going to tell you what's in it, because that would be giving it away. I'm back on my school schedule, so I work 5 days and school 2, but I'll be seeing a movie tonight, so that'll be fun. That's good, Swirly. I hope that you gotta make sure, because you will burn yourself out really hard. Make sure that you're doing fun things and relaxing things, too. Okay? And never had pizza rolls before. That's okay, Star Galaxy. That's okay. Guess what? It's like a pizza in a pocket. A tiny pocket. Like a thumb-shaped pocket. So what are we doing this stream? We are taking drawing requests. Let's get into that. How about that? Let's do it. Let's get in there. Let me grab the rules, and we're gonna go over them like we always do. But if you want a head start, you can go ahead. As soon as the stream starts, if you already know what you want to send in, and you've been here before, and you want a head start, you can automatically start submitting as soon as the stream starts, okay? Hello, Ezra. Have I watched the Barbie movie? I did! I saw it, the day before my birthday. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I tried drawing a turtle, and it actually came out pretty good. I used some alcohol markers and a black fine liner. If you have some time, it would mean a lot if you could draw turtles. Ah, well, if you send in a request for a turtle, I would love to draw a turtle. I just sent you an email of an old drawing I did when I was 8. Do you think you could draw it? Well, if you send in the request and you follow the rules, I would love to draw that. When I plug my drawing tablet, the pen is shaking like crazy. Do you have tips? It sounds like it's a connection issue with your plugs. I would unplug everything for your drawing stuff. Well, first I would shut off your computer. I would unplug everything, plug everything back in, and restart your computer. If it's still having problems, open up your whatever drawing tablet program you're using. Like, for me, I have Gaumon, and Gaumon has like a... Let me see, is it on my desktop? It might not be. You guys can see it right now. No, I have it in a folder. Gaumon has like a tablet settings thing, and you can check your pen sensitivity and recalibrate it and all that stuff. That might help too. Hello, Speedy Seb. I followed my mom, the hairstyle I wanted. Aww. Being serious, and she laughed. Aww. Well, it was probably like a humble laugh, like, you know, she was like honored and happy. Yeah, exactly, Dorito. I recommend recalibrating, Leo. Your tablet should come with an extra program with a calibrating setting. Exactly. Hello, Firelight. Can you tell us Banana Man's backstory? Banana Man was raised by Banana Butler. His parents are no more. His father is a banana pudding cup, and his mother is a banana sundae. So he doesn't like to talk about it. That's all I know. But he was raised by Banana Butler, who used to be, he's kind of been taking a break. Maybe one day I'll bring him back. As the pandemic has been hard on all of us. But he was raised by Banana Butler, who taught him how to be a gentleman. And I don't know how it happened, but when I was in like middle school, when I wouldn't know what to draw, I would draw a little banana with a top hat, because that's pretty simple. You know, I would draw, I actually had two. I had a banana and a top hat and a heart. And he used to have like a little cane that he would like hold up. And he would do lots of cool, like, hello, my baby, hello, my honey. Like, lots of cool dances. And he was my muse. And when I didn't know what to draw, I would draw a little banana man. And there was a heart, like I said, that also had a top hat. But I don't really draw him anymore. I should draw the... Yeah, that's Banana Man's origin story. And ever since I drew him, he kind of showed up, and he's been in my life ever since. That's it. That's the lore. If you can believe it. That's the lore. Am I on Fiverr? I am not, but I actually was thinking about opening an account just to possibly get some more commissions coming in, you know? Shut off your computer, throw it away, and buy a new one. No problem, Creethflower. What does the S and S Comic Maker stand for? Real questions there, Romad. It's not that exciting. I made the S Comic Maker account a long time ago. Let's just say it was a long time ago. And when I made it, I wasn't married. So the S was my maiden name. The first letter of my last name. And now I'm married, and S is no longer... S is no longer the first letter of my last name. So, now I just say it stands for super. That's it. That's it. Alright. Yes, exactly, Roos. The S stands for super. Maiden Comic Maker. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's get into the rules. And then we're just, the S stands for sus. Tony, no! Sonic Comic Maker. Yes, there it is. I've always been Sonic all along. The S stands for sweet, because you're so fandom queen. You're so nice, see? Some people be nice to me. Sus Comic Maker, stop! No. It's pronounced S Comic Maker. I've been calling you Scomic Maker. Yeah, a lot of people call me Scomic. It's totally fine. You can call me that too. It's supposed to be separate. That's why it's capital, but it, you know, it's totally fine. I don't care. I really don't care. My real name's Amanda. A lot of people call me that too, so. Sus Comic Maker written. Stop! Leave me alone! Please, if I get chosen, please understand that the second email was accidental. Okay. I know you, King Juice. You've been here a long time. I got you. Don't worry. Yes, exactly, Romad. Kind of like that. Alright, rules for submitting your request. Number 1, submissions are through email only. Not shouting in chat, so please don't be like, draw my thing! Do it now! I will ignore that. Okay? Oh, thank you, Grass Griffin. My mom named me. Anyway. How's Wooly? We don't talk about Wooly. He had a tragic end. Kind of reminds me of someone. No. Anyway, the email is scomicsubmissions@gmail.com. You can copy and paste this if you need to. I cannot teach you how to send an email, though, so if you need help, you might need to ask somebody in your household. Number 2, you may only send one request. If you spam and send multiple emails, your request will be ignored. I do check for this. I check to see if people follow the rules, okay? Because it's not fair if you get multiple chances and somebody else only gets one, you know? Number 3, you must title your email art request in order to have a chance to be selected. If you have these little quotes on them, that's fine. If you don't, it's fine. It shouldn't affect how it gets sent through the email. So no big deal. Just make sure it's titled art request, because sometimes people send fan art during the stream, and it helps separate them into different things. So if you send fan art during the stream, title it fan art. If it's an art request, title it art request. Okay. Number 4, in your email include your request. If it's a character from a show, you can say, for example, please draw Patrick from SpongeBob. I can then pull up reference on my end. But if it's an OC, meaning if it's an original character of yours, you must provide me a reference image. If your OC is from your Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, oh wait, it's not called Twitter, I gotta change that. Just kidding, I'm always gonna call it Twitter. You can send a link, that's totally fine. But yeah, I need to know what your character looks like or I can't draw them. No, I'm not Amanda the Adventure! Am I related to an animated child show? No. 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 Also, I am not the right shade. I am not the correct Amanda shade for that. What do you think your favorite movie on Netflix is? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really watched that many movies on Netflix recently. The last movie I watched on Netflix was Nimona. And I don't know what movie. I don't remember what movie I watched before that. So I don't think I can give you an accurate answer on that one. X-Itter. Yes, exactly. X never existed. What do you mean? True. Number 5, only 1 character per request. Please don't send me 7 of your characters saying, I want you to do them to do the Sprite challenge where they chug. I want all of them to chug a bottle of Sprite and try not to burp. Only 1 of them can do the challenge. I'm sorry. That was such a good movie. I love the art style and the entire story. I agree, Coco Bug. It was so cute. Well, it was cute. I don't know if cute's the right word for it. It was a very good movie. I enjoyed it. Yes, also, Noxie, yes, it's very good. I haven't watched Nimona. How was it? It was awesome. It's a great movie. Very, very different from the comic. If you read the comic, just be prepared for that. It's going to be very different. And a lot happier than the comic is. The comic is a lot darker. But yeah. Yeah. Number 6. No IRL characters or people. As much as I would love to, they take a lot of time, and I want to be able to draw as many requests as I can. So, it's gonna be cartoon or anime style. Although you may send me, pictures of your animals. I do have people ask me to draw pictures of their pets. I don't have a problem with that at all. And then if you get chosen, I will be replying to the email you sent me and sending it back to you. So be on the lookout for that. If for any reason you step out during the stream, that's how you will receive it if you get picked. I usually do 10 requests per stream. Last week I didn't get to do 10. I think I did 7. So hopefully we'll get to our 10 today. Okaladokalums. Hi puppies, welcome back. I do all of my choosing by random number generator. This one is on Google. I use the Google. I just literally type in random number generator and this is what I get. I put in the number of emails I've received and I hit generate and then I count them. Nobody gets priority. This is a stream for everybody, okay? I don't watch a lot of Netflix either. That's okay. That is a-okay. Alright. What if Banana Man drinks Sprite? Because isn't Sprite and banana a horrible combination? Oh. I can't imagine. Because they would especially have to use, like, the banana flavoring for a banana Sprite, and I don't really like banana flavored stuff. I love banana, like, in stuff. I love, like, banana cheesecake or, like, some banana pudding, depending on if it's, like, actual pudding or not. But, like, banana flavored candies and drinks and stuff, I don't usually care for those. If it's got, like, the artificial banana flavoring, it tastes weird. You know? And hits his head in the garage door. Oh my gosh, Monsters won't go gotta go grab a drink. Yes! I have coffee, iced coffee. Do I like cookies? Cookies are delicious. My favorite cookie is peanut butter cookies. I love peanut butter cookies. You're at the beach right now. Cod the fish is at the beach. Swimming into ocean just like a real fish. Alright. We have 26 requests. The first one for today is number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. I know that they did, but I always have to check because I check for everyone, and that's fair. Isla wants me to draw Wallace Wells from Scott Pilgrim. So let me get that up real quick. I wouldn't eat banana because I don't. That is okay. I know some people don't care for banana in any capacity, and that is allowed. You are allowed to not like banana if you don't like banana. Let's bring this over here. Woo! Do I like milkshakes? I do. Milkshakes are delicious. Have I seen Spider-Man Lotus? I have not. It's an amazing fan film, really? Is it on, what is it on? Is it on YouTube? How could you talk about that when Banana Man is right there? That's okay. Banana Man is a sentient living being. He doesn't mind if people eat real bananas. That's why his parents' passing was such a tragedy, because you shouldn't eat the sentient bananas. Just the ones at the store are fine. You can eat those. No big deal. But the ones that are alive, that's messed up. It's messed up. Will Wallace teach us what the word L is? I don't know. He is gonna do finger guns, so his fingers will be in the shape of an L, you know? If Banana had a wife, who would it be? People have been talking about him having like an apple or a strawberry girlfriend. Maybe we'll have to think about that. We'll have to introduce him to some fruit ladies at some point. Do I like Pokemon? I love Pokemon! Yes, I have a couple Pokemon videos on my channel. Oh, you're gonna make a little Banana Man plush? Dude, he's gonna be so honored. He's gonna be so honored. Alright, let's get into drawing this Mr. Ow, I just punched my phone. Okay. You have a bunch of Pokemon cards? Heck yeah. I used to collect them more. Back when I played the TCG. The trading card game. Is Banana Man related to Banana Cookie from Cookie Run? No. Does Banana have an evil twin brother named Ananav? That would be great. I don't know. I have never asked him if he has any siblings. He has his uncle, Banana Butler, but I've never asked him if he has siblings. I don't know, he's kind of like, he's full of himself, but he keeps to himself a little bit, you know? Like, he comes in when he has an inquiry, when he's got something to say, but, you know. He usually gives me the space during streams because he says that he knows if he's on stream that he will take all of the attention because he's amazing. Like I said, he's got a huge ego. Don't tell him I said that. But yeah. You have 2 decks. Heck yeah. All the beautiful alive Banana Mans and women's getting mistreated for being alive. Don't eat the alive. Exactly! You get it, COD. You get it. Last time I checked how many Pokemon cards I had, you had over 200. That's a lot of cards. A rotten banana, brother. Rotten to the core. A banana core. Put him on stream? I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask him if he wants to come on stream sometime. In general, I wanna make a Banana Man avatar. But that's hard. His brother definitely has spots. He might. I don't know. I've never met him, if he does have one. Hello, Caroline. Welcome to the stream. Have I seen or read Scott Pilgrim before? I just recently started reading. So, you know, I've only read a little bit of the comic. I've seen the movie, but weirdly enough, like when the Scott Pilgrim movie came out, I wasn't really reading graphic novels as much as I do nowadays. I didn't even realize that graphic novels were quite such a thing. I don't know. And so I actually saw the movie first before I ever read anything of the comics. The thing with the comics is that I want to like sit down and read them in like, I don't know, really give my attention to them. And I don't own any of the volumes. So right now I haven't been buying as many comics as I as I'd like to, because, you know, they cost money, and I'm broke. So, one day I want to sit down and actually read them. I want to give them the attention that they deserve, you know? But I have read, Brian Lee O'Malley, the creator of Scott Pilgrim. I have read a couple other books of his, and I own, a couple other comics of his. I've just never read Scott Pilgrim. Have I ever heard of Buddy Fight? No, what's that? How did you initially come up with Banana Man? I just went over that a couple minutes ago. But Banana Man was just basically, he started off as, didn't know what to draw during class, and so I would doodle a banana and a top hat, like, dancing all silly with a cane. And that's it. That's literally how he was created. He was my muse. He just came to me in a vision. But yeah. Him, and I drew a heart with a top hat. Because it was like basically one of those things where it's like, oh, I want to doodle something, but I don't know what to draw. And, he was literally my little art block buddy. I give it a read every 5 years or so. Oh, do you really, Tim? I've always wanted to read it. I'm sure that there's a place I could find online to read it, but, I've always wanted to, like, buy the books and sit down and read them. I don't know. Banana Man is full of himself. Like, literally. If you pull off his peel, you would get a smaller Banana Man, like a Russian doll. That's right, you just can't get rid of him. He will just become more. I wish I could draw like you. I mostly draw animals. Well, Grass Griffin, I'm pretty sure I am much, much, much older than you. I've been drawing for a long time. So you'll be fine. You just gotta keep at it. Drawing is... There are some people who do, I believe, that naturally have an eye for things that other people just can't, like, some people don't see initially when it comes to drawing. And that's where they gotta learn stuff, but drawing more than being a talent like that is a skill. And you gotta put the time into it to get better at it. I've been drawing for over 20 years and I'm still not where I would want to be, you know? It be like that. Oh, Libby! Thank you, super chat. Thank you, Libby. Look at that. A beautiful blue super chat. Blue like the ocean. Thank you, Libby. I loved Buddy Fight. Mained Dungeon World. I'm gonna look that up. What is Buddy Fight? Buddy Fight. Future card Buddy Fight. Oh. This kid looks familiar. I've never played the card game or watched the anime or anything like that. Do you like the Wings of Fire book series? I've never read them, but I've seen a lot of you guys come and chat and talk about them. Banana! There's Libby. Thank you, Libby. I'm sure you've heard, but if not, there's a proper animation and production for it. Yes, I have heard about that. I think we talked about it before. I think I remember us talking about Chris Evans and others doing voice work. Yeah, didn't they say that there were a couple people who were in the movie that would come back and reprise their roles? I knew that that they were working on it, but they announced that, what was that, like last year or something like that? It wasn't that long ago that they announced it. Do you really, Noxy? That's cool. About the request, we can ask to you, do you accept to draw personas? Yes. I draw original characters all the time. Personas, original characters, furry OCs, gacha OCs. I've drawn characters or received characters in many different forms. I do not mind. Hi, Libby. Thank you again. That was really sweet of you. It's an anime where kids use cards to fight with different kinds of monsters. You get to choose one monster to be your buddy, and it turns them into a smaller, cute version of themselves. Ooh, adorable. Yes, thank you, Ling. Yes, I definitely accept personas. I accept personas. In all kinds of ways. Basically, I'll say for the most part, if you send it, I'm gonna give it a shot, you know? No matter what I receive. Of course, obviously, it has to be safe for me to have on stream. But, I will do what I can. Maybe I should have done the hatching this way. Apparently nothing seems to be on my subscription on this site, so I guess I'm watching this. Oh, well, I see. You don't need an art request this time. Well, Danny, we're happy to have you in any capacity. Request or not. Anyone is welcome to come and hang out, so. Hello. Is it? Oh, I'm gonna butcher that. Meoth BA. Welcome. Mayath. Just curious, how do you have a Discord server? I do! Below, my wonderful, beautiful friend Ling, put in a request for the Discord link. It should pop up by another blue name that says Nightbot with a link to the Discord. If it doesn't work, please let me know. Sometimes, and I don't know why, I like set all this stuff up before the stream starts, and sometimes it just doesn't, like the link will just not work. So let me know if it doesn't work. I've read some of the books, still on the third book though. I've been on the third book for a while and I still haven't finished it. Sometimes that happens. Have you guys ever had this where you're like, ooh, I want to read this thing, and you'll start it and then you won't continue it? I've had a couple books that are like that. I don't know why. Like, where something about like the first couple pages you just can't get through, even though you know it's gonna be good. I've had that happen a couple times. And then there've been a couple books that I've owned that are like that, and then I finally get through them and I'm like, this was amazing. Why did I have such a hard time with just the first couple pages? It's happened before. I've not read Percy Jackson. I have not, but I know there are also a lot of fans of Percy Jackson. You're having a root beer float? Delicious. Oh dang, speaking of subscriptions, I had to re-enable gift subscriptions, which is odd because I thought I had it on, but apparently I got reset. So be sure to double check if you can. Oh, Ling, that's such a good point. It is weird that it has you do that, but that is true. If you guys check your settings for your YouTube, for some people, and I guess it depends on maybe if you have an account like through your parents or something. You know, of course, always check with your parents for stuff anyway. But sometimes people have been very generous on the streams, and they have gifted subscriptions. So like, you know, where you can use the emotes and stuff like that and join the members only live streams and all that. But anyway, you have to, some accounts, I don't know why, require you to enable that, meaning allow people to gift you a sub. There have been a couple times on stream where we have also gifted out subs to chat. I want to do more events like that. We'll definitely be doing one Christmas time, I think. So, if you want a chance to maybe in the future receive a gifted membership. Make sure you check your settings. That's a good point, Ling. I'm glad you told me that. Did something I haven't done in a while. Draw and ink stuff on paper. Ooh, Danny using the traditional supplies. Welcome, Avery. Thanks for coming to the stream. Isn't that one of the evil X's? Is it? Is Wallace an evil X? I thought that he was one of the friends. I thought that he was, Scott's friend. And roommate? Isn't it that his roommate? I forgot to color the request. If a Banana King gets chosen during stream, which has happened a couple times, then I will color it in. These are just all, they're all gonna be doodles. Sometimes I'll do like a colored outline, or if there's like one part of it that's really simple. Very rarely will I color anything in for these. But I will say, if you do get chosen and you like don't know that you want color, I'll go ahead and color it. But for the sake of doing as many of these requests as I can during the time that I have, I'm gonna say that, you know what, I think I am just gonna get rid of this whole hand in general. Yeah, for the sake of being able to do as many requests as I can, I usually don't do them in color during stream. Banana Kings get color. If a Banana Man gets chosen, they get flat grayscale. But other than that, that's as far as coloring goes. And sometimes, like I'm doing now, I'll do some cross-hatching, but to give a little depth or whatever. I saw Cavalier James Charles Spaniel. No, you didn't, in the Garfield movie last night. I was gonna send you a screenshot. You should have. Dude, it's funny. Like, some breeds of dogs, I feel like sometimes golden retrievers look very similar and stuff. I feel the same way about, like, one of my dogs, Arthur. He is, a King Charles... he's a King Charles Cavalier. And, I feel like when I see other Cavaliers... Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. There we go. Whenever I see them, I'm like, it's Arthur! Like, they all look like Arthur to me. There are 3 different kinds that you can get of, like, different... Let me see. Like, see how there's, like, a dark one? You can get ones like these, or ones like these. And, they're all kind of, like, silly and happy looking. And then, let me see my barking... Like, look at this dog right here. Look at my dog. He looks just like, when you see photos, you're like, oh my gosh, where's look at Arthur? See, look at him. He'd be looking like Arthur. A lot of them look very similar. Like, some of them will have, like, slight face differences. I will say that a lot of Cavaliers have very short noses. And Arthur's is a little bit longer than a normal Cavalier that you would see. Which I like because a lot of Cavaliers have been bred now to have like shorter and shorter noses, and they have breathing problems, and I hate that. It's funny because like when we got Arthur, we got him because we wanted to get a dog to be a companion to our other dog Maya. And, because I felt bad that she was, like, alone when we would go to work and stuff. And, I'm saving this drawing as I'm talking, by the way. So we were looking for a companion dog for Maya, and we tried, I feel bad because I also agree when people say that you should adopt, not shop, you know? And so we went to a couple different shelters and we did overnights with some dogs, and I feel so bad because at least in my state, or I don't know if it was just my county or what, but you can only do one overnight with the dog. Like some places will let you hold a dog for like a week or two. And I feel like that's at least a little bit more time for the dog to get past that like initial scaredness of being in a new environment. So unfortunately, we would like bring a dog home and they would get really aggressive with Maya, but it's like they're scared, you know? And we obviously couldn't have that. We couldn't have a dog that was aggressive. And so eventually we ended up going back to the puppy route. And out of most of the puppies that we met with, Arthur immediately connected with Maya and like tried to play with her and stuff like that, and was like really curious about her, and so it just felt right. And he's a good boy, and they get along really well. He's a special boy. He don't brain very good all the time, but he's a good special boy. I have that same problem, but it's usually in reverse. I somehow always skip out on the ending. Oh, really? You inspired me to keep drawing and try my best. Aw, grass. That's sweet. I was reading a FNAF book, and I'm struggling to get through it. It's been almost 2 years. Oh, goodness. At this point, you might need to restart. Let's see. Root beer. Have I been to the Indianapolis Zoo? I have not. He's Scott's roommate. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Ruse. I pronounced it right the first time. Meoth? I hope I said, yeah, is that way? Is that the right way? Made myself a really nice tea, by the way. I combined green tea leaves with a peach desert rose tea. And it's so dang... Oh my goodness! Ooh! That sounds delectable. Delightful. Whoa, who is this YouTube? No, Alice, no. There's no YouTube. Let me pick the next person real quick before I continue to catch up with the chat. Next up is number 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let me make sure that they followed the rules. Okay. This request is by Reagan. And they want me to draw Cleo. I'm guessing this is their original character. She's the shy girl. Don't lie, the moment I saw him, I was like, "It Arthur!" Yeah. Yeah, that's the same. It's funny, one of the few times that I've seen somebody who has a Cavalier in the wild, I was at, I think it was, I don't know, I was at some grocery store, and someone had put their Cavalier in the shopping cart and was walking around the grocery store with him, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, your Cavalier is so cute, I have one too," and then she goes, "Well, I hope yours is nicer than mine," and kept walking, and I was like, "Oh shit." Drama! Oh my god. I was like, oh. I love pit bulls. They're so mistreated, but they're so cute and nice. Oh my gosh, all I see on my feed, because I have on my TikTok feed, I get mostly dog videos. Because I watch, I don't know, I love dogs. But all of the pit bulls I see are just so sweet and cute, and they look at you with their big puppy dog eyes, and they give lots of kitties, and they're good babies. If Banana Man made a YouTube channel, what would it be called? That is a great question, Creethflower. I have no idea. I don't even know if he has his own channel. I'll have to ask him. Oh, you call him Goldie, baby. Yes, chillin' and stream is absolutely a support. You don't have to give monetarily. of course, commenting on videos, liking, all that stuff, sharing does help the algorithm. It really helps me out, but, you know, it's never required. But if you're ever wanting to know how you can help me out without using money, which you totally don't have to do, I mean, I'm, of course, incredibly grateful for it, but the best way is, of course, to like and comment and stuff, because that's all algorithm based, you know? Let me see. The Banana Showman show. Oh, that's cute. The greatest banana showman. Wallace looks so snazzy. Thank you. Oh, Banana! Death Templar! Yes, hi. What is your official stance on the negative portrayal of bees in modern media? Also, can you draw Dr. Bees at some point, if convenient? Death Templar. My goodness. What a controversial question. Hold on a second. Let me put your name on the wall. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Death Templar. Templar. Now, are you referring to, specifically the Bee movie is the movie that I think of when, thinking about bees portrayed in media. Is that a controversial, portrayal of bees? Can I draw Dr. Bees? Who's Dr. I'm gonna look it up. Who's Dr. Bees? Dr. Bees. No, sending money is required. No, it's not, James! By the way, James, your name is in, I've been working on making some more shorts, and I finally edited the one where I was assaulted with money, and then we called my mom. So your name is in that video. I don't like flat-faced dogs. I feel bad, especially like pugs. Like, pugs are absolutely adorable. But I feel so bad. Oh, Banana! I feel so bad for pugs. And there's like this, there was this really cute video of this like pug that would like, at first it was like interpreted as like a, oh, they can barely keep their head up because they're so tired. And they would like fall asleep really quick. Like with their head, they would just kind of like, their head would fall and they'd fall dead asleep into a pillow. And at first people were like, it's so cute. And then like, people were doing videos about like how pugs can't breathe, and it's literally them passing out because of lack of oxygen. And I was like, oh my god, my heart, please stop breeding pugs that way. They can't breathe. Oh, Banana. Hello, Transbean, how are you? Lolbit, thank you for the super chat. Giggles, same. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Lolbit. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for the super chats today. You're so nice. Hold on. Let me... Wait, who's Arthur? I missed most of the conversation. Had to... Arthur is the name of my dog! Rose! Rose! Stop! I'm trying to catch up. Oh, Banana. Oh my god, Ruse. Why today? It's just a Saturday. Come on, people, come on. It's just a Saturday. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you? Thank you. Hold on, I looked. Oh, that's Dr. Bees. Dr. Bees. I know Dr. Bees. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Harry Partridge. I love Harry Partridge. I don't know why my brain didn't... Oh my god. Thank you! What? Hold on. I gotta catch up. Blue healers are very cute. Every time after you generate, I cross my fingers that it's my request, but I guess I should be doing that before. Oh, that would make sense. With tons of donuts like we did on Wednesday. Okay, I got freaking murdered. Oh my god, I did not know what to do. I did not know what to do. An art stream severely lacking in bees. My box full of bees should solve this. Ruse! Achoo! Is that... Nah, there's bees everywhere! Wait, maybe I have to... Can I do this? Yes, let's go. Hold on a second. Oh, it's a JPEG. Hold up. These don't really look like... Alright, this should do. This should do. Alright. Here you go, Ruse. This is what you wanted, right? Just a swarm of bees. Permanently during the stream. I hope that doesn't freak anybody out. Is that what you want? There you go. I had pitbulls and they were so cute, unfortunately, though we had to get rid of them. But they're in a good home. Oh, babies. They're partridge animate. See, Tony knew. Tony knew from the beginning. I think the bee movie brings up very important topics. Bears have been stealing the show for too long. Death Templar, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Part 2 of Money Assault. No! We don't assault! Okay, that's it. The peas are coming out. I should have done this before. Let's bring out 2 of them. There's 2 peas on screen. This pleases me. Do we want more bees? More bees! There you go. We have double bees. Soon the whole world. Oh my god. Can I put, how about this? Instead of drawing him right now, because usually, and I don't want to give special treatment because I don't want, I feel bad. Can I, because I already said like, oh, I can't do, oh wait, here we go. More bees? Okay. Okay. Let's put, we're just gonna start, let's put these bees up here. No, wait, let's put them on Banana Man. There you go. There you go, Ruse. I mean, sorry, James. There you go, James. More bees. No, you need more bees. Okay. Okay, hold on. Can I, are there other ones? Oh, banana. There it is. Hold on. Here's another set. No! Oh wait, no. It didn't save right. Wait, no, do we leave it like this? Hold on. Not good enough more. James, please. Hold up, we put those on Banana Man. James, I swear to God, this is not gonna be the whole stream. Did I already do this one? I don't even know anymore. Oh, banana. How about this? Let me go to here. So we can have some that actually... More! More! More bees! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, here, we'll put that one there. Bees. I was trying to look for, will this one work? Hold on. Here you go. Will this work? Oh, banana. There. More bees. I was trying to get... Here we go. An actual moving one. Let's put this one like there for now. Perfect. I'm casting bees into resin D&D. Oh, really? But they'll have to do oh, more bees, by the way. Yes, yes, more bees.
You're them.
More. Oh my god. Oh, banana. I'm gonna do this. Look at this. A line. So that we know it's 5. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. There's a cowboy one. You want a cowboy bee, James? I'm looking at gifts. Look at, there's a cowboy one. There's a whole swarm across the stream. We got little guys. This one's throwing up. This one literally threw up. Let's do the throw up one. Oh wait, no, you want the cowboy bee. Okay, you want the cowboy bee. Let's get the cowboy bee. Yeehaw, cowboy bee. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw. There you go. I'll put cowboy bee right here. He's the cowboy bebop. No, the throwing up one? Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. You want the throwing up one. He widowy foo up. He widowy foo up all over. Where do we want him puking? Guess he could throw up on my drawing. Let me do this and then put him below. Is it this one still? Yes. There we go. Now he's throwing up on the drawing. He widowy flew up. Looks like the bee is throwing up yet more bees. That's right. Soon. Soon, the whole stream. We need a pesticide sponsor, that's right. How about a bobblebee? Throw up bee is delightful. He exists now. He is part of, it's an infestation. People are gonna come to the stream and they're gonna be like, what is happening? Alright, let's get into this request, shall we? While I'm being stabbed a billion times. Sponsored by Raid. But not Raid Shadow Legends. Raid the freaking book. Oh my god. That's too perfect, Noxie. Creeth, I'm sorry. Back in my day, this was a drawing stream. You know, you would think. Not when you're being murdered by bees. Not when it's bee day. Did you guys know it's bee day? Bee Shadow Money Gang. We love casting honey. Brown. Believe it. It's too perfect, I know. Noxie knows what's up. It's one thing to be full of yourself. It's another thing to know that you're awesome, you know? Yesterday was actually my bee day. Like, for real? Did you have cake? Like your birthday bee day? Hello, Merp. I'm sorry that you had to see me like this. Happy bee day. Yes, no cake, just bees. Congratulations. Happy bee day. Is there a bee emote? Can we send a bee in the chat? To, Templar? Let me see. Do we got bees? We do! There's a bee! Yo, let's go! Bee day is May 20th? Oh. Not for Templar. A bee emote. A bee emote. Arthur, you having a nightmare? Bubba! He breathing real fast. Bee emote. Happy bee day. A bee invasion. Yes. I don't know if I... Look at that. Buzz buzz, everybody. You buzz into my life. You are my beautiful bees. We were all about bananas a while ago, and now? Bees. Bees! Wait, it's all bees? Always has buzz. Always has buzz. I'm gonna go back to drawing and put the sketches at— oh, I'll have to check. I'll have to take a look. In the Discord. Where in the Discord, James? Are they in like sketches and doodles? Does banana is beesing on the internet? Oh. Is it? In whip. Okay. I'll have to take a look. See, I think this is too far down. There we go. That looks a little bit. Happy birthday. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Dude, we've had a warning like every day for the past like week or so about the weather and how it's too hot and how they're opening up cooling centers and stuff. How about you guys? Because let's see, the current temperature right now, my phone says that it's 96 degrees, but with humidity, it says it feels like 111. Isn't that nice? So good and tasty? 5 night at Beezy? No. My mom just texted me a bee movie gif. She asked what I want on pizza. When I said, when I see my parents tomorrow, I said bees. How about honey? You can have a dessert pizza, right? Delicious. Does anyone like Fruity Pebbles? Fruity Pebbles are delicious. They're good. Fruity Pebbles are good as a cereal. They're good as a snack. You can make Rice Krispie treats out of them. Fruity Pebbles are just great. 5 Nights at Beezy, you would never believe who is the name of the character. No way, it's a bee! No way! Feel like 1,000,000 degrees, what do you mean? For real! I was like, wait a minute. I thought that we were inside a volcano. I didn't know that it was just the sun. But global warming is not a thing, apparently. Honey with pineapple pizza? On a dessert pizza? If Banana Man is not a banana, but his name is still Banana Man. Yeah. Why not? Why not? The Monopoly Man is the Monopoly Man, but he's not actually Monopoly, you know? My school had to let us wear our sport outfit because it was too hot. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't blame you, Star. Like... like, you already, when it's that hot outside, you already want to take off all your skin because it's just like everything feels sticky and just sweaty and not fun. So it's good that they let you wear something that wasn't as like restricting as your uniform or whatever, but still, you know? Pineapple on pizza? It depends. For me, I don't hate pineapple on pizza, but I would never order it myself. It's one of those things where it was like, if I went to somebody's house and they're like, hey, we ordered pizza, do you want some? And I'd be like, sure. And it was pineapple on pizza, I'd eat it. Like, I wouldn't be offended by it. I wouldn't go, oh no, I don't like that. Like, I'd eat it. But, I'm pretty basic when it comes to pizza. I like cheese or pepperoni. I mean, I'll be honest, I like a lot of things. Like, I like Supreme, I don't care as much for meat lovers, not because I don't like the meat, but I feel like it's like too much meat at one time. Like, I'd rather have a Supreme than a meat lovers, but like if someone ordered a meat lovers, I'd eat it. You know what? I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, I don't hate pineapple on pizza. I just wouldn't order it myself. I would eat it if it was there. I love meat lovers. I'm a big meat person. Sometimes, for me, I feel like meat lovers, sometimes there's too much meat. I guess it depends on where you go. That's why, I feel like I need some veggie to break up the meat. That's why I think I like Supreme more than meat lovers, but I don't hate meat lovers. I like meat lovers. I might need to run to the, and I probably will. I might run to the restroom. Pineapple pizza is not interesting, but pineapple upside down cake is interesting. I would have to agree with you. Pineapple upside down cake is very interesting. I haven't had it in a really long time, but that stuff good. I refuse to eat anything other than meat. I'm a New Yorker. I'm not allowed to speak favorably of pineapple pizza. Oh my gosh, yeah. They will execute you. No, speaking of New York pizza, New York style pizza is definitely my favorite. There's a place that's in my town. It's like one of the few places that actually makes pizza right. It's so good. New York style. Good stuff. But I'm mostly, whenever I order pizza, I just get cheese. You can tell how good it's funny because some places that make pizzas are really good at like specialty pizzas, like a barbecue pizza or whatever, but like then their basic pizzas are not the best. But a place that could do a basic pizza the best, like a cheese or a pepperoni, that's where you know it's good, you know? They don't sell meat lovers pizza where I live. I want to try it. My favorite is pepperoni. Pepperoni is delicious. Can't say, unfortunately, I have a friend's birthday thing I'm supposed to be getting ready for. Oh, that's so fun! Tell your friend we said happy birthday! I hope you have fun, Star Fox Turtle. Sounds like a good Saturday. For drawing your 8-year-old OC. Is this you? Is this your character? Let me see. I'm about to send this off. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Oh, that's awesome! You're so welcome. Thank you for the request. I'm sending it to you now. I'm gonna pick the next person and then I'm gonna run to the restroom, okay? Yeah, I'm responding to your email right now. Do I like fairy bread? Ooh, I've never had it. I have heard of it. So I can't say that I like it or not because I've never had it. Alright, next up we have 36 requests. Oops, I almost put 36. Number 25, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Let me make sure that they followed the rules. They did. This one. Oh, it's a little bit. Okay, awesome. We're gonna be drawing the baby. Lolbit is, I believe, a banana man, so they'll get flat grayscale color. No, wait! Hold up, let me see. No, you're not. You're not. You're a Banana King, aren't you? Let me... Yes, little bits of Banana King. Banana King get color. Okay, awesome. Very cool. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will be right back. Do we do break dancing? You never get noticed in streams. Well, there you are. I remember I used to watch you. That's why I clicked on this. Aw, well, thank you, Cassandra. Oh, the ghost. The ghost is here. Ignore the ghost. I'm just kidding. We're gonna do this one. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do it. Birds do it. Bees do it. Something, something about the trees. Do it. She should leave a bee up front so it looks like she's licking bees. Oh my god. Next time. If I go on break again, I'll add a bee. Don't tell me what. Oh my god! You gave it away a little bit. You gave it away. Polka, thank you! Thank you for the sub! Your local trans band got Polka's sub. Thank you, Polka. Polka Latte gets a golden heart. Thank you so much. Con 4K? Yeah. Oh, Templar! Oh, banana. It has been approximately X duration of time since we last contributed to the accumulation of bees. Templar, you're absolutely right. We are owed more bees. Now, would you like me to copy and paste more bees? Would you like to pick another GIF bee? Let's see. We had a puking one. We have one that's hearts. Hold on, let me make this a little bit smaller. Let's see. This one's dancing. Gebs! Gebs, no! Oh my god, Gebs! Gebs, you didn't have to do that. Gebs. Thank you. Have you ever seen a wobblebee? He is such a delight. A wobblebee? Let me look it up. Hold on, let me write Gebs down real quick, and then I will look up wobblebees. Gebs. Let's see who got him. Sen got a gift sub. Ling got one. Creathflower, Pico, Asha Choo Choo. Oh, but Death Templar, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, welcome. Well, oh, too many things. Gebs, thank you for gifting subs. Templar, welcome. You made it. You're in just in time. We're gonna have our banana Templar. Our banana man stream. Let me see. When are we doing that? Next Saturday, the 19th, is when I'm gonna have the banana man stream. Banana man stream. So yeah, that's where you get a free doodle. Gibbs, thank you. If you got a sub from Gibbs, make sure you give him a big old thank you. And also, I don't know if Transban is here, but if they pop back up, I'll make sure that they say thank you to you too, Polka. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome, Templar. Welcome to the Banana Man. Welcome to the member. If you're in the Discord, let me know what your name is, and I can give you the banana man role, so you can be in the members only section. You people understand me and my bees. There was a Tony-shaped hole in your Tony-shaped heart. Oh, you love that emote? I'm so glad. You're not on Discord. Okay. I do also post the member streams. I post them in the community tab, so you'll be able to get it, no problem. Alright, a wobblebee. What's a wobblebee? How do I Discord? Great question. Ling is already posting the link in there. Should hop in by Nightbot. If you have a Discord, you might, if you don't have a Discord, you gotta make one. But, that's the link for the Discord. And, the SNS comic maker stands for bees. That's pretty good. I like that. You have arrived. What is your name in Discord? Let me see. Is it DT? Are you DT? Yes, that's you. Okay. I'm gonna give you the Banana Man role. You now have access to... I'm gonna give you the artist role too so that way you can post. Okay, you have the Banana Man role. There's a channel member section, so you're welcome into that section. I don't think I was ever removed from the Banana Man, but I guess it's fine now. It is fine now, Sen. Look at that. Look at that. As the request streams, I won't be able to make it, but I'm still glad for the members. Thanks, kids. Aww. Aww. Let me see. Tim! That is Arthur! Oh my god! That's my baby boy! Why is he so eating a poison? Oh my gosh, Tim. I don't know if Tim's still here. But I just saw that message. Oh my gosh, he ate the poison! Arthur, no! Oh, Arthur and the poison. I'm looking at Wobblebees. And I'm seeing quite a few different things. I'm seeing this little wobbly thing. I also see this. It's like a crochet kit. Little crochet bee. It's for his safety? No! Baby boy. I don't know if that's a Wobblebee. Cause I can Wobblebee it up, but thank you for... You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs and all that. Kick emoji. Wobblebee. A Wobblebee. Which one's the Wobblebee? Sounds like I'm about to be like Applebee's. Wobblebees are better than Applebee's, right? Why is Wobblebee so hard to find? What if I put it in Giphy? Wobblebee. Transparent. Wobblebee. No, there's no Wobblebees. Not on... Now, if you have an example of Wobblebees, then you can post it in the member section of the Discord, and then I will see. You need a quick animated bee? I can hook you up. Tim, you always know just what my streams need. I don't know what a Wobblebee is either. Posted. Okay. Oh! Oh! He's a little guy. Can I save him? Save image. Will it let me? It says all files though. It's not, it's a GIF, so I don't think it'll... Let me see. That's so disappointing because he's so cute. Yeah. Hold on, let me open him. No, see, I can't. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. What if I type in Wobblebee emote? Let me see. Wobblebee emote. He's like thrashing. He's thrashing around. I see. I see. It's a wobble emote that they have made into a bee, but... Oh, that's so sad that we can't have that. Maybe a bee with Tony's what face? That'd be funny. Your disco? What's happening with your disco? I'm so sorry. Templar, the world doesn't understand you and your Wobblebees. We couldn't make it happen. You drew me something. Let me see. It's in fan art? Is it in S-Comic fan art? Oh, it's in regular fan art. Okay. Any fan art. No? Is it in his comic banner? Oh, drew you as Papa. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never looked so fabulous. Dude, I got the face makeup. I got the eyes. I'm Papa. I am Papa. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's so cool. What a, like, fun mashup. Hold on, I'm saving that so I can add it to the fan art folder. Oh, thank you, Death. Hold on, let me... I'm adding it right now as we speak. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Oh, I love it. I'm so sparkly. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. I feel like I need to move them out away from my face, like around my face, but not like in my face, you know? There we go. They can still stab me, but alright. Ray is a trans male. He got adopted by a gay couple. His favorite color is orange. He acts silly even with a ton of trauma. Poor guy. Poor dude. Alright, let's see. You love Naruto! That's awesome, William. Posted new one. Should work now. Let me see. Let me get it. Okay. Let's see. Can I open it? Open in browser. Yes! Yes. I don't think it'll be transparent, but... Wobble. Let me name it Wobblebee. Wobblebee. But any Wobblebee is better than no Wobblebee. Transparent or not. Yeah, he is transparent. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. Alright, let's put him right there. We want him to be thrashing. Thrashing at all times. There you go. Wobblebee, let's go! Does anyone watch anime or manga? A lot of us do here. A lot of people here do. You are Papa, and we are your ghouls. Ghouls. Ghouls and guys. Ghouls and gals. He's great, Death Templar. I love him. Wobbly boy. Wobble it up. Wibble wobble. Dude, we have peas. We have bees. We have peas and bees. This is crazy. It is. It's bealistic. Is anyone doing a bee dance? He's 4 parallel universes ahead of us. He's way ahead of the game. Alright, let's draw this little guy. I have an underground beehive in my backyard and I actually ran it over with a lawnmower. Dude, thank goodness you're still alive. How do I want to do this pose? You can't run over the bees. That's blasphemous. Blasphemies. Bees. I keep tapping the top right bee like it's a notification. I'm so sorry. I have 33 hours on Stardew Valley in the past. Oh no! You're a Stardew baby. I've never played Stardew Valley. It definitely looks like a game I would like, though. I'm afraid because of that exact same reason, Sans, that I know if I play that game, that I will be gone forever. I don't think we could do this one. Wasps keep attacking me. I didn't do anything to them. Don't even look at them. They're like Endermen, you know? If you look at them, it's all over. It's all over. You might as well... You might as well, you know... You might as well have invited them over. I don't know if you're listening, Tony, but I went into... I don't know if you're on your computer, but I went into the stream channel if you want to join. You totally don't have to. But I realized I didn't give you that option, so... I got wasps in my basement where I currently reside. After a couple dozen, I'm turning them into dice.
Dice.
Forever. They can... Forever. Hold on, I gotta turn you down a little bit.
Oh god.
You might be a little too... Because I'll be honest, I jumped when you joined. I
so
scared the
sorry.
snot out of myself. Alright, what Tony should we have today? Should we have Tony Hampter? Yeah, Tony Hampter, good.
Surprisingly, yesterday everyone told me I was too quiet. I'm like, really? So I think I amped the game. So hopefully that was too crazy loud.
I'm making you halfway. Tony it Hampter. Just do another gaming stream with Stardew and make it 2 vids this time. Oh my god.
I've been trying this entire time to sign up for that Primal game.
Oh really?
Yeah, the guns with dinosaurs.
Dinosaur with guns, guns with dinosaurs.
And I'm gonna tell you, all these like, you gotta make a Capcom ID, you gotta make sure you register for this, you gotta make sure these are specifically linked or we won't let you.
It makes you not wanna, yeah.
It makes me, it's driving me nuts. It's basically, I can't even sign in. I have the game open, it's right in front of me, and won't let me play unless I sign in. I'm like, okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Let me in.
Yes, Cassandra, we have seen the new Spider-Verse. It's great. Great movie. Good stuff. Very colorful, beautiful, funny. My friend is a 2nd degree black belt and loves Stardew Valley. Sometimes, you know, even tough people with sick moves just want to have a little farm, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Just do another... Oh, okay, I read that already. Endermen are wasps in Minecraft. Exactly. I said wasps. That's not what a wasp is. Am I the only one that thinks that flies are cute? No. There are lots of people who love bugs. Like, are big bug lovers. And, know lots of cool bug facts. Guys, tell me a bug fact. Just kidding, don't do that. I mean, unless you really want to.
Game is unplayable, literally. I go to finish my registration, and all of a sudden it says, "Sorry, the link page you were on has broken." It's like, you must have hit the back button by accident, or the server's too busy, so we can't make you your login. Therefore, you can't play your game. I'm like, yeah, that's such a cool feature. I fucking love it. I love this game.
I'm so glad I'm here right now.
I'm so happy I'm here right now. Wow. What's this? Sinistar, Dragon's Lair, and Berserk RPing. Yeah. The only reason we're living is because bees. They make trees bloom, which means oxygen, and make us vegetables and fruits. So save bees.
Bees are muy importante.
I had a bumblebee. I had a bumblebee get in my house this summer. I named him Dr. Bees, and I kept letting him out, but he comes back. I let him chill by my desk with me. Then my fiance killed him. He was my bee friend. No, not Dr. Bees.
Gigas has a bunch of spider webs. That's spooky. Guess you gotta move out.
Goodbye. Because that's what I want. I had a green bottle fly infestation weeks ago. Those that have like parasites, larvae, and there were hundreds on the window. Thankfully, glue traps worked, and now there's none. Super. Hello, Hall of Fames.
Yes, hello. Welcome to the stream.
I only have an hour left, maybe less. Is that the lifespan of a cocoa bug? I'm so sorry. We're glad that you're here to spend your last hour with us.
We'll miss you, Gogo Bug. You were so young.
You were so bug. I don't want to bug you. I don't want to bug you, but pack saddle stings will last more than a few hours. Ew. I don't even know what a pack saddles is. I might play I want to play it. It looks like a really fun game. I sure wish I could play this goddamn game.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll have better luck than me. There's a spider crawling up my wall right now. It just rained a lot, so there's a lot of spooters and centipedes everywhere. So many bug infestations. I have Yoda. People be kind in the world, please. No problem, pun intended. Oh my god, a cockroach. Cockroach is the worst bugs. Since my mother has instilled fear, like she has shown how much she is afraid of cockroaches, and she sent me to kill them, I now like automatically
He's
get
desensitized.
angry.
He just gets pissed off.
I get so mad when I see a cockroach. I will go out of my way to hunt it.
And not just a cockroach, even a dead one. He's like, he looks at it, he's like, you motherfucker.
My mom can't handle even dead cockroaches. So she's like, pick it up, throw it away, flush it down the toilet.
You know, it's funny, you did that for your mom, yet every time I'm like, Tony, this cockroach, you're like, just kill it. And I'm like,
because you're braver than my mother, and I believe in you. You're a strong individual. Tony, just don't have skill issue. It's experimental. It's worth it. It's save gaming for me. Oh, really? Wow, that's a big claim.
Wait, who
I will
said
try
that?
to log into it. Noxylicious.
Oh.
It's a caterpillar that lives in and eats corn. That's what the saddle thing, paddle saddle battle. Majin Buu versus B Island Town 48. Is there only 48 bees on B Island Town 48? People used to think maggots were born from rotting meat before observing the flies laid eggs. That itself, can you imagine? You just can't move, and a bunch of flies are like, we're gonna put a little egg on you and let our children enjoy your body. I'm like,
gross.
What do you mean, dead cockroach? They never die. That's right. They just play dead. They can survive nukes. Sometimes bugs actually bug me when I need peace and quiet and then buzz. Yeah, don't you love you're like about to sleep and that one mosquito or fly just goes over your ear, and then you either wake up mad or you attempt to hit it and you just slap yourself so hard. That could never be me. Poca says, ants can carry more than 50 times its own body weight, while I can't do more than 2 push-ups.
You just gotta get ant.
I could. I feel Poca. You just gotta be reincarnated as an ant. That's all. Welcome back, Todd.
You gotta get
Antsikai.
Antsikai.
That's a good isekai anime. Well, it was one night, Amanda and I back and forth were going through stupid isekai ideas that were completely dumb but could totally be
I don't
possible.
remember like any of the ones we talked about. Oh, we talked about a bed one. Really? Where it was like, you sleep, it starts off as like a nest for a bird, and then like
it gains EXP for everything that sleeps in it, kind of like the onsen isekai.
And then like a raccoon steals it. No, a rabbit steals the straw and stuff used for the nest after the birds have like grown up, and then they use it for their little bunny burrow, and that's how it levels up to that, and then it goes on and on. And then it becomes hay in a barn somewhere, and and that's what happens. Isekai. Bedsekai. Oh, hi, yo! And that's the song it'll be, really.
You'll just take that song. Giga says, I remember I blended paper once with an orange and drank the byproduct and somehow got wasted from it. It fell out of my window thinking I was Ash Williams from The Evil Dead.
Oh no.
Wow, that sounds like poison. That's me every day. My cat defends me at night from the bugs. That's nice. I could do 20 push-ups. Damn, Noxy. Strongest one here. Cat bravely defended me from a fly while I cooked breakfast. Hell yeah. I gotta get antiquated. Yes, they hurt like the underworld. I swear I'm walking in the corn and then, oh, there's the Satan caterpillar. Oh, dang. There must be a way to get rid of them. Oh, have a good one, Merp. Enjoy swimming with the bees.
Yeah, have a good time. A good bee time at that bee place.
Like Vanessa. Goes onion, 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 onion. Is that the bee from Adventure Time? It might be. It might be that bee from Adventure Time.
Come along with bees. Bees, bees, bees,
My PE teacher made all the girls and boys do suitcases. or PE. The boys weren't even trying, and us girls were getting in trouble because we couldn't physically do them. Suitcases? What kind of exercise is called a suitcase? The one throwing up? It does kind of look like the bee from Adventure Time, I agree. Found this stream from Twitter. Oh, nice.
Hey,
you found this comic maker
dude,
at twitter.com/scomic.
It's called X now.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Just kidding. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's awesome. I never know if I come across people's algorithms or whatever on Twitter, so that's cool to know.
Do you think Elon Musk renamed Twitter X because he thinks that, like, underneath all his failures and insecurities, that there's treasure to be found somewhere?
Oh my god, did you say that or did someone else say that?
No, I said that.
Oh my god. I don't know, man. Or he was like, I could be like Microsoft X. XXX. So cool. I don't know, man.
So cool. It's called X now. X is the cool. X is the cool sweater. I wove it when my mom makes me macaroni and cheese. I'm going to email you what a suitcase looks like. Okay, Coco. He just crossed out Twitter, pretty much. I renamed X on my phone to Dumb Bird Out. That's a good idea. Like just to get rid of, or put it's not safe for work out.
It's not safe for work, but it's safe.
It's not prawn, I swear. It may look like it'll lead me to a bad site, but I swear. Remember back when you were 8 years old and the letter X was like the coolest letter in the world? Clearly Elon never got past that.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
You know, that's pretty funny. I could totally
It's just my favorite letter.
Creed says it's called X because he thinks that we will click on the app more now, like the X on the mobile game has.
No, it's funny because most people refer to it as Twitter, so like when I go to look for the Twitter app, I'm looking for the blue bird, and then I don't find it. I'm like, and then I end up just like flipping back and forth between my apps, going like, which one was? Where is it? Which page did I have it on my phone? And then eventually I find it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's X. And I just get disappointed. That's
X,
what actually
give
happens.
it to you. Go give it to you.
Like, somebody made a good point that, like, let me see. There is, so in Chicago, there is this tower that's called the Willis Tower, and it used to be known as the Sears Tower, but it is no longer the Sears Tower because Sears doesn't own it anymore. It is now the Willis Tower, right? And so it's the same thing, like, remember, Tony, I'm not going to say which building it is, but there was a building downtown where we live that was named something specific, and now it's like a Wells Fargo. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So it's the same thing as that, where it's like everybody who knows it is going to refer to it as the old thing that it was. So like the Willis Tower, everyone's like, oh yeah, it's over by the Sears Tower, right? Because that's just what it's been for how many years until a new generation has had it long enough to where they know it as its new name. So I feel like it's the same thing. That's what somebody on Twitter had said, and I think it's such a good point that like everyone's gonna refer to it as Twitter, no matter what it's named. They're gonna call it Twitter, because just like Facebook when they're like, it's gonna be Meta soon, and I'm like, no, it's not. Everyone's gonna call it Facebook. No one's gonna call it Meta. Like, I don't know. It's just stupid. Dumb, stupid.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat for the moment because I'm trying to log in again. I'm attempting. I'm trying really hard.
I know.
And then the moment I like go and confirm everything, unexpected error has occurred. I have no idea how to sign into this thing. I don't know what to do. How do I do this, Dad? What have I done to deserve this?
refuse to call it meta out of spite. It's Oculus Quest, not meta. Yeah. I only made a picture of what a suit. Okay. I'll try to look for it. It's hard because in that email right now I have so many other emails, you know? What did you name it? Did you name the email? Not art prompt. Okay, that'll help me find it better. When you say suitcase, it makes me just think that it's an actual suitcase, you know? So if that's what I'm about to get a picture of, I'm gonna be like, ah.
I legit cannot sign into this. I have no idea what's wrong with my account.
Oh, interesting. This is the suitcase exercise, Tony. I'm showing it on screen.
Ah. Oh. It's like you want to do sit up? Well, sit up to your toes.
But what if you have little arms and you can't reach your toes? What happens?
What if you have no arms?
Yeah, what if you never had arms ever in your whole life?
My stomach too round to be able to reach my toes.
That looks hard. It does look hard.
I feel like that's a position that you would accidentally like rip one.
I mean, you know, you're squeezing your stomach together like that. If you're not farting, I'd be surprised.
True.
It's coming. Ah.
Hey Theo.
Hey Theo.
Will says these companies are like, let's just name our common things. Microsoft is now water. Ford is now hot dog. Someone already claimed Alphabet.
Yeah, for real.
Oh God.
Theo, you take it easy, okay? I don't want you to feel like you need to come and, you know, put on a happy face. I know you're having a hard day today, so you do what you gotta do.
Coco says we had to keep our legs completely straight. We couldn't even bend our knees the tiniest of bits. Sheesh.
Wow.
Louis says, I'm a finna call Jordan's shoes.
Get the shoe. Get the shoe. Do it. Do it. Ooh, ooh.
Giga says, I remember in elementary school there was this exercise called the Supermans, and all you did was lay down on your stomach and hold your arms straight in front of you and keep your legs straight. It was dumb. Like you fly? Like a real
Yeah,
Superman?
I know that there's like I don't know if you guys ever had, there was like some wooden blocks or whatever. I don't know if you guys had these, where it was like these like wooden horses, kind of. I think that's what they would call them. Where it's like wood like this, and you put your feet here, and you're sitting up with your arms out. Your hands would be like this. And then you have to, there are like markings here, and you had to like lean forward as much as you could to see how far you could stretch. Does that make sense? Like you would try to reach out as much as you could, like that. Did you guys ever have to do that? I had to do that as a kid. You guys had those? Yeah. Glad I'm not the only one. I hated them. He's got juicy lips. I'm sorry about that. It's not my fault he was born juicy. Sorry. He was just born juicy. Okay.
Juicy.
He was born juicy. Just popped in, want to tell you that you're literally so... Wolf Monday's dumb! You're so sweet! Where you had to put your feet together and put the head between your shoes. Oh, and wave your legs. Yeah, I think it was just like to help you stretch and stuff like that. Does anyone remember when we used to make bookmarks out of glue with our pencil cases? Oh, like where you would let it dry and then you could like peel it off? I never did that. I'm here. Welcome, Damien. Mad Damien. Alright, I'm about to be done with yours since this is just flat color. Just coloring in the leaves and then we're done for this one. And then we'll be on to request number 4. Let me see. I never did that, but I made paper phones. Did you really? I could do most
I learned
exercising just
I learned that the sign-in issue thing is a known issue that's been going on for months.
Oh,
apparently.
really?
And do you know? And so I found this article, it's like how to fix the Exoprimal Capcom ID not working issue, and the first thing I see is, first, try restarting the game several times. It will seem trivial, but maybe the servers are just overloaded. You will only need to try a few more times before you... I'm like, yes, because this is how I want to play a new game.
You want to spend your day restarting your computer
so many times.
Wow. That's lame.
So the ID itself, the moment that I go to confirm to link my account, it's like it's final verification. Are you sure you want to do this? And I say yes. The page crashes.
Wow.
So I legit cannot sign up, which means I can't play this game. So it's
oh my god,
it's a darn shame that Capcom gotta do this thing. Oh well, I didn't want to play it anyways.
Yeah, you did. That's you're like, shut up.
Which one did you not read? Did you say I'm a gymnast? I do a Superman. It's named different. We do stretches to warm up. Nice. Welcome to Walmart. How may I take your order? Yes, 49 Klungo. What's a Klungo?
It's the same thing as a Plimbus.
Oh, of course. Plimbus and Klungos. I made an entire freaking computer out of paper in 6th grade. Ooh, that sounds fun. And dandelion rings, I made those too. Cool. Everybody's so creative. Whose request is this that you're coloring?
This is Lolbit. Lolbit is a Banana King, so...
Yeah. But of course.
Alright, sending it
Bunny's
off.
game really said no. It sure did. I have an Adam West signed Batman mask in my basement. Have always wanted a Bruce Campbell signed Necronomicon Ex Mortis replica.
Oh.
That's a mouthful of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're about to pick the next person. We have 40 requests. Next up is number 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Super
10,
chat,
11, 12, 13,
Foxter
14,
Fox.
15, hold on. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god! Hey, look who's streaming! Hi, Scomic! Hi, Foxter! How are you? Are you having a good Saturday? Unless you're living in the future. Is it Sunday for the future people yet? Oh, Banana! Thank you so much! Thank you. Good indeed. Excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. Let me make sure that this person is okay. We have our request. This is Momocilo. They said, can you please draw my original character? Yes, I can. Most welcome. Oh, thank you, Foxter. I appreciate you. Sorry for all the bees today. Oh wait, that means we have to have more bees. Peas and bees. Let's put a pea out. Do I have any more? There we go. There's a sneaky one. A sneaky pea and another bee. Let's do this one. I don't know how we got onto bees today, but that is what happened. There we go. You're welcome, little bit. What? What's wrong, Tony?
I'm just laughing at your setup. That's all.
You don't like my bees?
As a hamster, I'm very concerned that my biscuit will be
Your
taken by the
biscuit's
bees.
fine. They don't want.
But then
your
again,
biscuit.
I have this free honey that I can dip it in. Oh no!
Noxie, you changed your picture. Let's see.
And as comic, I finally finished my Posca fan art for you, of you.
Did you? Is it in the fan art section?
Should add the animated Gollum from the old Hobbit movie peeking from the top left corner for no reason whatsoever.
From the old oh really? That would be funny. Oh, fandom queen Tony, look. I even drew Bannerman, look at him dancing. Oh, look at him, he's got his cane! A classic.
Look at him.
That's so cute.
Look at him go.
You did this with Poscas? Oh, fandom queen, I love it. Did you blend the eyes with Poscas or did you use regular markers for that? Oh, the coloring for the hair looks like so nice and solid and clean. This is so cute, thank you. I'll make this my Discord profile picture for a while. Oh my god, look at Banana Man, he's so cute. You blended the eyes. You use Poscas for those though? I like the X knees. Yeah, they're cute. Oh, I love that so much. Hold on, let me open it and save it into fan art. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I love it. That's so cute. Taco Thursday. This fan art is so beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's so pretty. Went to bed at 8:30 and woke up at 3 p.m. today. The moral of the story, I don't know if I need to take more nap. Well, you've had a rough day, first of all. And second of all, sometimes your body just needs that. I know I am a person who, like, my body wants 9 hours. And if I let myself, I'll sleep longer, for sure. But also, sometimes stress or depression or anxiety can make your body feel like it needs more. So, and you've been super busy recently, and then you've had a hard day today, so you know. You heading out? Bye, Creethflower. Get some good sleep, okay? Yes.
He wants to know why the bees again.
Well, it all started, it started with one of our new friends in chat, Death Templar. He came in and talked about bees. So I presented a bee as a bee offering. And they enjoyed it. And then James came in and kept donoing and saying more bees, and now we have lots of bees. It just be that way sometimes, you get it?
It just be like that.
It just be like that. I only knew about the milk room. That's on Wednesdays though.
This stream is buzzing. I only knew
Buzzing.
about the milk room. Don't you have bee milk? Maybe there's that the next milk.
Is there bee milk? I don't want to think about it.
If there's leche de rata, there must be.
We do have leche de rata. Is Tony enjoying all the endless honey? Tony.
Yes, I am.
Oh, Louie. Oh, your first super. Oh, banana. Thank you, Louie. Thank you so much. Add Bumblebee. Okay. Like the Transformer Bumblebee? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Can I find a good gif of him? Bumblebee Transformer Transparent. I'll put in the format of an actual bee. There's one where he's taking a little poopy outside. Look at him go, he's squatting it up. Got Poopy Bumblebee. We got one where he's hippity homping. Hippity hompity, get off my property. This one's fun. This one I think we can have him disappear behind the stream. I like this one. Let's do this one. Bumblebee. BBB. BBB. Let's see. They didn't celebrate your first. What the heck? That's messed up. I'm gonna call the authorities. So let's see, look at this one. We can have him come in and have him jump. Look at that! Look at that, Tony. Bumblebee's...
I can't look at the moment.
Okay. Bumblebee's jumping behind the drawing. He's fighting through the bees. That's incredible. That's quality. Alright, back to this dodo. He is a funny little guy. I think it's a new feature if you did it more than a month ago. Ah, yeah. Oops, small eyes. It does go all the way to the end here. I hope even though it is not the bee that we thought it would be, a bumblebee, that it is still an acceptable bee. I approve. Excellent. To be Or not to be. That is the infestation. Alright, I think I have this arm a little too. Too thin on the finger. Let's bring that over. Alright, let me send the... Actually, I still want to put the orange. Who would win in a free-for-all? Reddit alien, Discord logo, Waze? I don't know what a Waze is. Or Crossy Road Chicken app. Interesting. I'm gonna guess the... I think it's a race between the Reddit alien and the Discord logo. Both very powerful beings with lots of people behind them. But I couldn't tell. It's a close race. A smiley circle dude with wheels. Interesting. Alright. Sending this. Donated 60 to... Oh my god! A little bit! A little bit. Thank you. Now I feel pressure. Thank. Oh. Thank. I keep accidentally putting thank you. Thank you. For the request. From, oh my god, 69. It's a funny number. If you ever numbered, then you numbered. Let's see. We now have 41 requests. Next up is 26. 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26. Let me check to make sure that they follow the rules. They did. Chad wants me to draw Malfoy from Harry Potter. Draco Malfoy. But, question is, what kind of Malfoy do I do? Do I do Slickback Malfoy? Do I do Bowl Cut Malfoy? See, look, these are our options, right? We got Slickback, we got Bowl Cut, we got, I don't know what that is, and then we got I want to be my father Malfoy. Potter! Harry Potter!
Potter. All respectable wizards wear diapers, Potter. That's what Daddy told me.
Toupee Malfoy. Potter! Let's do this one. It's not quite bowl cut. It's the same haircut, but...
Oh, I like the Transformer one going over your border.
Yeah, isn't that cute?
It's awesome.
He's leaving. Yoink.
He keeps infiltrating the stream.
He goes, yoy. Yoy.
Sewa.
We got P's and B's now. Isn't that great?
Whether you believe it or not.
Peas evolve into bees. That's what happens. They hatch out of the pea shell as bees. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, my fiance and I had spent hours making ChatGPT write Malfoy fanfics. Oh really? I made Dr. Bees convert Voldemort from evil, and they all went out for ice cream. What a beautiful moment. Let's say the gold coins are the same weight as a penny. You can buy 100 parsnip seeds for 4,000 coins. That many penny weight coins would be worth 614k, with which you could buy 12.3 million seeds. Sans, what is happening? Oh, only math I do is Stardew Valley math. I see now. It's all coming together. He's playing chicken with the amazing member scrolling message. Oh, really? Yeah, look at that. He's using you guys to jump off. It's like you guys are, he's like trying to jump over the wall. And you guys are like this. You're like, alright, I'll give you the boost. You go through, okay, Bumblebee? And then Bumblebee's like, Broink! You know? Mr. Potter. Let's see. You're barely making it a living. Oh my goodness. So strong. Trying to decide if I want to draw Malfoy in a cartoon style. Like, he's got kind of an egg-shaped head, right? Let's give him Drop Chibi Malfoy face on a Peabody. Incredible. Incredibly. I was looking at Billy and Mandy, but I don't know if that's the style I want to quite draw in. I must confess, I didn't read all the books. That's okay. It's funny, when I was in middle school, I was pretty, like, heavily in, like, into reading, like, Harry Potter and stuff. I started reading the books when the third movie was about to come out. So that tells you how long ago that was. And, so the third movie hadn't quite come out yet. And, I had some good friends who were pretty big into the series at the time. And so I had watched the first movie at their house after I had read the first book. Because they were letting me borrow it. I wasn't allowed to read Harry Potter when I was a kid. Because my mom was super Christian at the time. And so I read the first 3 books behind her back. I've told this story before. And I remember we were on a trip to Disney. And I was supposed to be doing my homework that I was missing school to go to Disney for in the back of the car on our drive up to Disney. And instead, I was reading the third Harry Potter book. And I was like, Mom, we should go see the third Harry Potter movie because... Or no, the second one, I think. I was like, we should go see the Harry Potter movie that's coming out because because, you know, while we're here on vacation, it'll be so fun. And my mom was like... You're not supposed to be reading those books. And I gave her a look. And she goes, is that what you were doing while I was driving? And I was like, yes. and then she stopped caring that I was reading Harry Potter after that. Because I think she realized that I wasn't doing witchcraft and becoming a Satanist. Which is what people who were Christians thought would happen if your children read Harry Potter. And so she realized it was all stupid. And so then I was allowed to read the books. And then I read all of them up until that point. Every time a new book came out, I would read the next one. And then by the time that the last book came out is kind of when I got a little bit out of it. So I'd never read the last book. And then when the last movie was coming out, I was like, well, I gotta read the last book now because the last movie's coming out. And we were gonna go see it in IMAX. So then I went through and I read up until the part one, where part one ended, of the Harry Potter movie. I read up until there. And then after we saw the movie, I went and finished the last book finally. So I read it kind of along when the movie came out, which was a very interesting experience. But, so I have officially read all the books. I wish I had saved the last movie ticket, but I didn't. I'm actually, you know, I might have it somewhere, but, bye, Coco Bug. I'm an honorary Weasley. My Weasley past. I did the math with the gold coins weighing as much quarters, and my guy carries like 4 tons of gold. Oh my god, he's strong. Go get you a snack. Go get you a snack, Sans. I'm trying to do like a Cartoon Network style. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm coming up with some shapes though. That's what's happening. That is definitely happening. Shapes are happening. Harry Potter never got a cartoon. I'm kind of surprised about that too. I still feel like it could happen one day. Although I've heard that, aren't they like talking about remaking it into a series as opposed to the movies? Like an episodic series? I feel like that's harder to do than a movie because like episodes could take a long time to film. I don't know, like would they be able to have actors that would grow up making the movies like Daniel Radcliffe and the rest of the cast did? Because they basically had to do those back to back in order for the kids to kind of stay relevant in age. I have to go now. Have a good... Bye, Crazy Crafter Prime. Oh yeah, look at him. He got the egghead.
Who this guy?
It's Draco Malfoy,
He do look
Tony.
like an alien. Oh, Echo Malfoy. Lego my Echo. Movie's not close enough to maintain one Dumbledore. Dumbledore.
What kind of eyes do I want? I'm looking at Billy and Mandy as I'm doing this. I'm gonna have him maybe have... How do their ears go? I'm gonna have him have, like, Billy ears, but, like, Mandy eyes, because Mandy be looking pissed all the time. And so do Malfoy. Movie's not close enough. Yeah, that's true. Don't eggo my Malfoy. Scrambled Malfoy. He do be egging. I feel like this captures the Malfoy vibe, right?
He's so angry and tiny. What is that noise in the background?
It's Maya. She's
What is she doing?
she's underneath that you know that little brown couch we have?
Ah.
She's
they really do like digging.
Yeah, she's underneath it digging. Can you guys all hear that too? She's like, there's like I'll show you guys. I'll draw. It's so much easier for me to draw to explain. I always do this, by the way, no matter what it is. I do this with my family and stuff too. I'm like, let me just draw it for you. It's so much easier for me to explain. There you go. Little Ingy Malfoy. Eee. Alright. Let me send this off. I like him. Punchable but cute. I agree. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Why them bushy eyebrows, though? Because he Angie. Thank you for the request. That's okay, Cassandra. You can head out anytime you want. So the chair that she's scratching into is like this little one-seater, like mini couch thing. I don't know why I'm drawing it like that. Like only one person can sit in this chair. But this chair actually, there was a hotel that was remodeling and they were getting rid of a bunch of their furniture. And so there was like a whole truck just full of stuff that they were getting rid of. And so we got this little one-seater couch for really, really cheap. I don't think we paid more than $10 for it. And it was supposed to, whatever hotel that had it, had like a little ottoman that's supposed to be in here that you can like pull out and rest your feet on, you know, like it had like little wheels, but they didn't have it. So there's just this opening that's underneath this couch, and our dogs like to go in there and like dig at this back wall. I don't know why. And so what you were hearing, if you were hearing scratching, is Maya with her little booty in the air. Just like in there, like digging at the back of this thing while her butt's in the air. Just scratching at the back of this little chair. She likes to scratch back there, I don't know why. Why do I see the Blue's Clues chair? It's brown. It would be very disappointing for you, Louie. I'm sorry. Alright, let's pick the next person. We have 43 requests. Next up is 37, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Speaking of, we got a Louie. There was the great Obi-Wan said, "It is I, Louie. I'd like to request my persona." Ooh. Dude, you have so many fun versions. Like, so many fun drawings of your character. Shark. Who did this one? This one's like super stylistic. Let me see. This one is like super stylized. That one's fun. They're all very good. This one's very cute too. You did that yourself? Dude, Louie. Your art is evolving. They're all very cute. Very cool. I made the first one you showed. Yeah, that one's awesome too. That's why I'm gonna use that one, because it's, I think, the best reference for your character. So, you know, then you did an amazing job. Louie be evolving. What is the story behind the tail bite, if there is one? Go ahead, Louie. You got one? Or is it just a cool design? It is a cool design. My Sona is inspired by... Oh! By Gura! That's cool. Gura's cute. She's so awesome. Tails inspiration from Gura, since she also... Ah. Makes sense.
Oh, Gura.
Shark bite.
The one who screams.
Ah! Shark bite. Ooh, haha. I'm gonna skip this one. It's a nice song, but... what kind of pose do I want?
I just realized I don't think I took any meat out to cook.
We still have some leftovers, right?
I got enough for one person though, so I'm gonna have to cook some.
We have rotisserie chicken too, right? Did you get lettuce?
Yes, I did.
Maybe I can, if you eat the karaage with some rice, because we still have rice in the rice cooker, then I can do some chicken and lettuce and cheese on the, like, the little wraps we have. If you're really not wanting to spend any money tonight, so. This is the IKEA shark. Can't think of what to draw today. That's a good question. I have a weapon in Gmon where it's a gun, but instead of bullets, it's just Goro saying, "Ah!" Perfect. I was going... Oh, you were doing Hollow Knight, dude! The designs for those bugs are so cool. Since I've ever watched these streams. Well, happy to see you, Cats of Midnight. I don't know who besides Knight and Hornet. Draw the, not the cartographer, the, blacksmith guy. Draw that guy. I like him. Do you remember what his name is, Tony?
Who?
The The blacksmith from Hollow Knight.
Oh, Kyla?
Mm.
Yeah, she's cute.
You're trying to do the homework this month? Good for you, Polka. This is the first stream I've been noticed in. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't get to every comment, but I try. Hollow Knight's amazing. I'm fighting Grim, and he's so hard. Oh, yeah. Tony spent forever fighting Grim. Right, Tony?
Oh, yeah. It's such a beautiful fight. 100% appreciate it.
But it's definitely one of those things where you've really got to learn the patterns, because the patterns are not, it's not the same every time. It is like, the pattern can be a little bit more random, but you gotta like recognize and really learn like the transition between the patterns, and then like, I couldn't do it myself. Tony and I actually played Hollow Knight together, where we would take turns, but Tony did most of the bosses. And the Colosseum. Tony did the Colosseum. I didn't have patience for the Colosseum. Tony was like, no, we are going to beat the Colosseum. And then he did eat. Thanks, Danny the Bunny. Yo, it's Danny the Bunny. My data was ruined when I had my Switch stolen and I had to do deepness. Oh no! You're starting a new file. Gotcha. I can beat Dark Souls, but Hollow Knight's a whole nother level. That's so interesting. I feel like, I wanted to say that Hollow Knight is about a lot of timing, but so is Dark Souls. Dark Souls is about timing your attacks, too. Like, learning the patterns and timing attacks. That's interesting. Koi Cat! Hollow Knight is a game I love watching but hate playing. The hardest game I'm willing to play are the newest / semi-new Shin Megami Tensei games. Yeah, it's, I agree with you. That's tough. I was surprised that we ended up playing Hollow Knight. I love the art style for Hollow Knight a lot. So I never thought that it would be a game that I would play. But, Tony and I, got into, I don't know, we just started playing it together one day, and that was like our evenings, is we would just sit down on the couch and play it together, and we would take turns. Like, I would explore, and I think that's one thing that's like good about when the two of us play a game, is that I think that we have that kind of balance where, like, a lot of the tedious stuff I'll take care of, and Tony will take care of, like, some of the really hard boss fights and that kind of stuff. But it's funny because we did kind of a similar thing with Tears of the Kingdom, because I had played all of Breath of the Wild, and Tony sat and watched, and sometimes he would, like, take the controller and play some parts with me and stuff, but for the most part, I played Breath of the Wild by myself. But Tears of the Kingdom, we actually really took turns on that one, and that was so fun. If you ever have, like, a friend or a partner, spouse, boyfriend, girlfriend, who's also into games, I really recommend playing games together like that, where you take turns. It's fun. Although I will say, like, depending on what kind of gamer you are, I'm sure that for some people it could be really frustrating to watch. You know? Because sometimes backseat gaming is hard. That's why some people can't watch Let's Plays, because it really frustrates them when you, like, you're watching somebody and you're like, no, you just passed that thing, that important thing, and, you know, I know that can be tough for people. Yeah. I have to relearn the game before I do it again. I feel you. Maybe next stream I'll join in on the art requesting. Make a ref sheet, though. Yeah, Danny, I'd love that. Never gotten to Hollow Knight since I was so drawn to Xenoblade at the time. I feel you, but I feel like Hollow Knight is one of those games where, like, you can get into it at any time. Like, when Tony and I played it, it was years after it had initially been popular. Like Like, there are people who are still, like, dedicated fans of the game, but, like, it was years after the game had come out that, that Tony and I played it together. So I feel like it's a game that you can kind of hop into anytime, and especially when Silk Song comes out, all that, it'll all, like, all of that will, like, reignite, you know? And also, you don't need to get into it, to be fair. But it's definitely, the art's great. The game is great. It's a really tightly polished game. The Mans is interested in Hollow Knight. I haven't seen much gameplay of it myself. I think, honestly, Sarah, I was the same way. When Tony and I started to play it, Tony knew about it because he had watched gameplay of it himself, but he had never personally played it. I think it's best to go into a blind, because I didn't know a lot of stuff, and it was interesting to, like, theorize and, like, talk about the game, or, like, what I thought with Tony knowing stuff and me not. So I feel like it's and if your boyfriend hasn't played it either, I think it would be fun for the both of you to, like, play together. Or watch gameplay together. There are some good people who've played Hollow Knight. And then after you play it or watch people play it, then you can watch people who know damage and do like speed runs and stuff, because then you'll feel like, gosh, why did I ever play this game ever? I can't do anything. That's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. Just kidding. Because people who are really good at Hollow Knight, who do like speed runs and like no damage challenges and things like that, are nutty. It's weird. It's like watching the game as if it was like set onto like an autopilot mode. You're like, how did you time that? You didn't, like, they don't hesitate, they just jump and do like downward slashes. It's nutty to watch people who are like crazy good at the game. Have I ever played Wobbly Dogs? I haven't, Cassandra, but you know what? It is on my Steam wish list. One day I'll play it. Fiance used to do Breath of the Wild game night on Master. If you died or went through the time limit, you passed controller. We had to reduce her time limit. Oh no. Oh, she's good, huh? That's great. That's awesome. Good for her. Do you know how to get to the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time? I'm getting lost. It has honestly been a long time since I played Ocarina of Time. Your best bet is probably just to... I would say, I know some people hate looking at guides on like how to play games, but I feel like if you're at the point where you're asking people for help, I would at least look at a guide to figure out like the one tiny thing that you need to do next, and then go back to going in blind, you know? When you've played a game that you genuinely enjoyed and get someone into it, seeing their reaction just fills me with joy. Yes, because I don't know what's coming. I feel like it just like that, and then also when you watch like a show and you get them like talking about it, even if it's not like passionate, just to hear like sharing a show that you really, sharing anything that you really enjoy and someone like liking it, it's a nice feeling. Like, when you know it's good. Does your character have... He got ittle bittle. Okay, one of them, he's got thick eyebrows. Do you got the thick eyebrows? Are you thicky with it, Louis? Have been Lost Kin, Grim, and Mantis Lords. Ooh, that's cool, Kent. Yeah. Potential gift game, then. He's a big Metroidvania fan. Oh, Sarah. If he's a Metroidvania fan, then you should definitely get him Hollow Knight.
Oh, he would love Hollow Knight. 100%.
Then I definitely think that's... And honestly, there's also, as like... If he becomes a fan of the game, there's so much, like, potential future gifts you could get him, too. Like, they have really, really, really nice, merch for, Hollow Knight on, like, Fangamer and, I don't know if they sell any Hollow Knight stuff anywhere else, but there's, like, really nice Nendroids for Hollow Knight that are, I don't know if they're out. I think that they're pre-order right now. But let me show you, Sarah. There's some really nice stuff for... look at that handsome boy. Louis, does your persona have, I see in that drawing that your friend made that they gave you, like, really thick eyebrows. Is this, like, too thick if I did that? From what I've seen, it's totally a vibe. He's a sucker for cute. Yes! Oh my gosh, then he's gonna love it. Seriously. Where is... Let's just do this. They have such good merch for Hollow Knight. Like a beautiful collector's edition for, like, I don't know if this is PC. I can't imagine that it's PC, but PS4 and the Switch. The Nendroids are super pretty. I don't know if they have his, like, little buggy. You can't really see that very well. Let me move this in. Whee. Let me go back. They have them on vinyl. Like the music. These ones are just like figures, like regular figures, as opposed to like Nendroids. And then they have a bunch of plushes. The plushes are so cute. And then pins. They have minifigures. Look at all of them. Lots of shirts. They have a stationery set. They have paper craft. Look, you can fold your own whittle paper, people. This one, he spins. You can spin the little worm, the little grub. They are adorable. I have to be quick though, because he'll get it for himself. That's where you plan it ahead. Or you get the game for him, and if he enjoys it, you tell him you better not ever. Look at him. Look at Mila. They're so cute. I love the little mini keychains. Little flat keychains. Alright. Let's send this off to Louis. And then head into the next request. Thank you for all the beautiful reference too. You had some great reference in here, Louis. Thank you for the request. I know, Sans, same. Love how when you save grubs, they give you such awesome rewards. Shows their personality. Yes. And that is all we will say. Because we don't want to spoil anything. For some people who have not. Yes, grubs are friends. They're cute little guys. Thank you, Get a Life.
Except for the ones that turn into something evil.
No.
Those can go.
Tony? No.
It's not what you're thinking.
I know. Let's see. We have 42 requests. Let's see what the next one is. 42 emails. Sorry. Next up is number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All Alright, next up is... Oh, it's not letting me... I have to save it separate, and then... There we go. From Cthulhu. I hope you get to draw my favorite slime girl, Hazel. Noise, 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 noise. I like her goopy slime hair. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's number 7, so after this we'll have 3 more requests after this. Link says, hope Tony ain't allergic to bees. Tony, you allergic to bees?
I'm allergic to weakness, and I am weak.
Tony, please.
Disintegrates.
This one's cute. Let's do this one. Splash potions of weakness are now equipped. Boo 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 boo. After 16 years and another live stream, welcome back, April Knight. Every day you weren't here, we all cried. Everyone. Just kidding. We did miss you, though. I mean, Tony cried, like, every day. He's still... every time he thinks about you gone, he cries again.
I would never think of...
Submissions this time? Yes. Requests. Drawing requests. After this one, you have 3 more chances. Your odds are not too bad. It's better than lottery chances, because we have 41 requests right now after this. So 1 out of 41. It's not that bad. May the odds be ever in your favor. Ling, I almost sent you this this TikTok today. Now I know you're not a BTS stan, right? I wonder if I can look at my... But something made me laugh. If I search it, then I'm gonna get... Let me see. All my feed will be ruined. So let me see if I can find it real quick. There's like a girl who works in an office and she's super into BTS, and there was one thing in particular that made me laugh. I'm gonna send it to you, but then I'm gonna show it on stream. I don't know if Ling is still here. Maybe not. Maybe I'll send it to Tony then. I don't want to bother Ling. Tony, ignore what I'm about to send you.
Never.
Do it. Ignore it. So it was... I gotta mute it because it's gonna have... Okay, good. If you drew a long B Furby, would it be a long Furby? Oh, that's a good question. That's so deep. But it was this girl who, like, works at this job and is just filled with BTS stuff, and then there's just a BTS doll just floating above her office cubicle, and I just thought that was the funniest. I don't know. I would have laughed if this was any doll, to be honest. If it was like a Barbie doll or anything, I would have died. I was like, that's where you know you're working at a good place where they don't care if you do that, you know? If someone was like, I'm going to hang my anime wife above my... so that she can shower me with love no matter where I am. My waifu. I love her.
My waifu, my superhero waifu.
I don't know if I have his hand too small. I'm building a life-size android, and yesterday my fiance asked if I'm building a replacement. Babe, you know the robot can't love me like you do. No, I'm not building waifu. You know what they say, my love. No waifu, no laifu. Please, my love. My android can't tuck me in like you do. Can't give me little forehead kisses like you do, babe. I can love me better. That's right. You gotta love yourself first. If I were building a waifu, it'd be Dr. Bees! I would need a bigger bed. Sorry, babe. I know we got a king-size bed, but it's because we gotta make room, you see, in between us. Is Dr. Bees! Babe, you know I can't brush my teeth unless Dr. Bees is here.
Fear not, citizen. This suitcase full of bees will assist you in putting toothpaste on your brush.
Thank you, Dr. Bees.
The bees are putting toothpaste everywhere, and they're stinging me. No need to thank me.
This guy, I like him. That's my husband. That's my boo thing. My boo thing Tony.
Boo thing. My bee thing.
Sent in a submission. Awesome. Good luck. Hopefully you get chosen. I don't know what her chesticlite situation is. Okay.
It's slimy.
Tony, no. I mean, yes.
Welcome back, Death.
Welcome back. Had the worst stomach grumble. Oh my gosh. It was grumbly and you're tumbly. Ew. Like a shy guy.
Ew.
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 You guys ever had shy guy tummy? Ew.
Ew.
I'm shy guy. Yes. Somebody here watching Nimona. Yes, April Knight. We actually talked about it a little bit earlier today. One of my last videos, not this past one, but the one before that, I did a whole video about Nimona. About comparing it to the comic and all that good stuff. You know, Shy Guys. Hold up. Now we gotta get the Shy Guy sound. Shy Guys, you know how they sound. Your tummy ever sound like that? Ew. You know, you get Shy Guy tummy. Your tummy sounds like Shy Guy. All the time. Never played Mario Kart outside of Halo? That's a very interesting sentence you just said. Halo Kart. It's the kart in Halo. Bye, Death. Have a great rest of your weekend. My stomach goes vroom, like a huge engine when I'm hungry. And then you just start driving right into people. And then your parents have to go, I'm so sorry, they're just so hungry. Just kidding. You just need a little smidge, a little snack, a little morsel, a little treat. Mario Kart was my childhood. I think one of my favorite maps was Coconut Mall, Yoshi Falls, or Toad's Factory. Toad's Factory had one of my favorite songs though. Aww, that's so cute. My first Mario Kart was 64.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
That's Tony's favorite song. I'm just kidding. Right now, Tony's favorite song is that one with the little gremlin girl. What's it called, Tony?
Oh, Arisu?
Is that copyright, that song?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Oh,
I don't think
God.
so. Let's play it for everybody so they can hear it. It's a good song. Let me turn it down a little bit so we don't break everybody's ears. The stream screen is very chaotic today. Everyone kept joking about what's the song of the summer. This was Tony's song of the summer. Probably Space Truckin' by Deep Purple, Dr. Stein by Halloween, Tom Sawyer by Rush, Weapon of Choice by Fatboy Slim, and Magic. Ooh, you got some good taste. There it is. Beautiful. Hello, Melody. How are you?
Which character in Hollow Knight is the one who talks to you when you visit some benches? He's tall and has a hat, I think.
Let's see.
I don't recall one with a hat. If you're talking about the very beginning, the old man bug, the one with the hat. He helps you fight something. Oh, I see. I don't think it's a hat. It's a mask, right? I think. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I forgot his name too.
I'm looking at the characters right now.
He's the one who kind of he does a lot of jumping around. Well, not the girl. But he looks like his hat looks like a mask almost on top of his head.
I didn't want to show the page I'm looking at because I don't know if there are characters that would spoil anybody. So.
No, I wouldn't worry about that. Even if you were to show a character, you know, I think that
because I was looking at this
at least as of right now.
I'm gonna send this to you. Welcome back, Noxie. I think one of my most iconic streams that I remember is, I think, S Comic's birthday 2 or 1 years ago, the drawing of his comic wearing ramen bowl shoes. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that.
Alright, I got the character. His name is Squirrel.
There you go.
I posted the link if you want to see what he looks like.
Okay. Squirrel. There he is, little guy. Did Tony get Exoprimal working? That's what Noxie wants to know.
No, my it won't let me create my username successfully, so it's still not working.
Are you playing Super Animal Royale?
No.
Guess what, guys? Tony's playing Super Animal Royale.
No.
Yes.
No.
Alright, let's see. Sending this off, thank you.
I want to play. I would have been playing it during the stream if I could. I let you get
I know,
my
that's
username.
fine.
I bet you it's a known issue. Maybe I can get lucky and figure out like a tutorial or something.
Alright, we have 43 requests. Next up is 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's see if they followed the rules. They did not. Let's pick another one. 42 requests. 16. That's funny. That's just so funny. That's just so funny. Right. Come on, let me download. Cocoa Bug. What's up with all the bees today? Bees just happen. Now we have peas and bees. Have I played any Souls games? I have not. Tony, didn't you play a little bit of, the new one? Elden Ring?
Yeah, I tried to.
What about Applebee's? That's a good question, Pocket Link. So far, no Applebee's have happened. But I'm sure one day. The bees are here to appease. The bees.
Appease the bees.
Appease a bees. Alright. Elden Ring was way too easy. That's what Noxie says.
Maybe I have skill issues.
Sekiro is better, they said. You watched...
Sekiro looks a lot. I watched most of the gameplays for that one.
Can you tell that I'm drawing a sideways head because my head is turned sideways? No matter what I do, I will draw in the direction. My head will go into the direction that I'm drawing in. I think whichever game is better is all opinion. That's what I think anyway. What I think is crazy about any of those games, though, is, like, the lore that is behind them. Because I've seen Tony be, like, looking at a video, and it's, like, a 2-hour video that's, like, it's just all dialogue-based, and it's, like, the entire story of some dude that you might not have even known or noticed in the game, and it's his whole life story. I don't know why I drew the interior of these ears when they're going to be covered up. Marissa says, yeah, but what if my opinion is better than yours? You know, Rubes, I didn't consider that. He's like, but what if I'm cooler than you? And I'm rubber and you're glue? And whatever I say is the best and you shut up? I make the faces of the expressions. Yes, I do that all the time, Polka. All the time. She looks like she's got really baggy, like a really baggy sweater. My opinion is only valid because I said it is. And I win. It sounds like little kid logic when you're like, if you've ever played like a game with a little kid. And they're like, and I beat you because my guy is strong, and he can blow lava, and
he has a barrier. He has a barrier that's so strong, and nothing can break it. I break it. You can't. It's just a super strong barrier.
Yeah, no, you can't. You can't because my barrier's the strongest that ever was, and you can't do that. Okay, well then I get a
summoner.
barrier that's
I
stronger
only
than yours.
require
No.
strongest barrier.
Yeah, no, you can't because I did it and you lose.
Your barrier is clearly the weakest.
Yeah, nice point. However, my opinion equals better than your opinion is greater than. Don't call me out, former character design. Oh, don't call me out for my character design, that's right. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, mute mic.
Is my mic muted? Can you hear me? My character can eat anything, including concepts themselves. It's just a power that he has. Oh, you're good, Roos. You have been bamboozled. I was boozled bambly. Whoa, Black Betty, boozle bam. Whoa, Black Betty. Anyone here watch anime? This is probably off topic. That is okay. What kind of anime do you like to watch? Is it, so since you have an X in your name, is it Melly? Can I call you Melly? Instead of Mixilly? I watch anime and my profile picture says it all. A Toga fan. Toga. See, that's how I know that I always mess this up. It's like, this needs to be like here. Melly, okay. What kind of anime do you like to watch, Melly? What's your favorite? Currently watching Bungo Stray Dogs. That's on my list of things to watch at some point. Currently, Tony and I are watching some of the anime of the most current season. I don't know if any of you guys watch, like, anime seasonally. We haven't caught up. I think we're only on episode 2 of Zom 100. So we're a bit behind on that. But we've been watching My Happy Marriage, season 2 of Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. What's the one that you want?
The Great Cleric. The Great Cleric or something like that.
Is that the one with the basket head?
Basket? That's the one where the guy drinks the substance X.
Oh, the healer dude.
Yeah.
What's your least favorite anime trope? I don't care for harems. I don't like harems. They have never and probably will never appeal to me. I don't like the indecisive, I don't know which girl I like. I like them all. And I walked in on a girl while she was changing and she's so sexy in her towel. I hate that stuff. It just isn't funny to me. It's not fun or funny. Not even horror. I almost said horon. Oron's fine.
Horon ice cream. Oh, the boys are sluts.
Oh my god.
Which they are, technically.
Oron's fine. Oron has some problematic things. Like, I, even back then, never cared for the hee hee ha ha, we're twins, but I know that they're doing it as like a twins, but as like a bit for the host club, but I don't like that. I just don't like it. It's gross. Anything incest like that is just nasty. I don't... So, but Oron itself as a show and a manga is fine. Oh, I get you, Melly. So you like, you watch it until you're done with it, and then that's it? You give all your focus to that until it's done.
That's what we should be doing with Monster.
Yarums. The pirate kind.
Yarums.
I ship it, yar. Get it, anyway. As a Helltaker enjoyer, I guess I enjoy harem type stuff. I could see that. Yeah, but the main character in Helltaker is cool, so it's okay. That's pretty good. I guess, like, I don't mind, I guess, if it's like, so isn't like Hades technically also considered like a harem, right? Like you have the choice.
Hades?
Well, I mean, like it's like you have the choice to end up romancing any particular character in the end, right?
I think a harem would be more like, so long as the characters, all these characters are fawning over.
I don't
For
like
Hades,
that.
though,
That's
like
dumb to me.
in Hades, like they're kind of just talking and rebuilding relationships, and then like
And
at
then
the
you can
very
pick
end,
one.
you can decide
I
who do you
see.
want to end up with.
Yeah, for me, I don't know. I mean, I guess I think if it's harem, it's that whole like, I don't know. I'm in like a bunch of different situations and weird misunderstandings with women where there's like weird, oh no, I walked in on a girl while she's changing. Oh no, I'm in a hot spring with the hot sexy girl. Oh no, you know, those kind of tropes with harems, I hate them. I hate them so much. So, that's what I don't like. Helltaker fawns over everyone. He's just like me. I love demon ladies. That's where Sans need his demon lady harem.
Helltaker's fun. First of all, the reason why Helltaker is a good harem series is because the man himself says, I want a demon harem. So he has an objective. You know what I mean? Like, he has a goal. So you know that he won't beat around the bushes.
It's none of those
like
wishy-washy main character guys. No wishy-washy main character boys.
Yeah.
I also, another anime trope that I don't like is when, like, weird communication things where it's like, the guy goes to confess to the girl, and then something happens where it's like, what? I didn't hear you! Never mind, it's nothing. I'm like, ugh. And some love triangles, I can't. Like, there was this anime called, Gamers. And it was about, people in this, like, gaming, after-school club or whatever. And there was a lot of, like, this guy and this girl are dating, and, one of the girl goes to ask this other guy that's in the club, in their gaming club, for advice about her boyfriend, and the boyfriend sees them talking at like a cafe, and he's like, I've lost her. She's gonna be with this other guy. And so then he tells this other girl that is also in their club or whatever that she's cheating on him, and like then they like basically follow her to see if it's true. That kind of stuff, I'm like, ooh, just ask her, just talk to each other. I hate it. I hate that. It's so dumb. Joke's on you. I don't have flowers. Noxie, no. I think if, like, something is self-aware, like Helltaker is, then it's like, you know, they're trying to be fun with it, and then it makes it infinitely more entertaining. But, it's just, like, the oblivious characters who don't communicate with each other. It's just not believable to me, you know? That's where it, like, just takes the enjoyment out for me. I don't know.
There was one anime that tackled that trope, where one character, like, even though the girls were clearly hinting at something, he was purposefully acting dumb, like, oh, what? I didn't hear you.
But for the most part, other than that, I am an anime enjoyer. We're also watching, oh gosh, what's the one that we're watching? The spooky one. There's a spooky one that you like.
Dark Gathering.
Yeah, this girl.
That one's good. It does like a lot of cutesy. It looks like it's gonna do cutesy stuff, and then you don't realize like how gory it is, or gory, how scary it can get.
It's mega spook.
Mega spookers.
Yeah. Anime was a mistake, as comic maker Miyazaki ad-libbed. Oh my god. Alright, let me send this back to Coco. Thank you for the request. What's the most underrated anime? That's a good question.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, we got 2 more requests that we're doing left. Yeah, I don't know. 43 requests, number 40. 43, 42, 41, 40. Let's see if they followed the rules. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Yes. Alright, from Tiara. You draw my Mario Princess fan character, Summer. Sure. Mirai Nikki, probably my favorite anime. Really? You like the yandere? Yandere? She's the spooky lady. I think I'm gonna draw her similar to like Princess Daisy. Let's do that. Hunter x Hunter is always fun. Yes, Hunter x Hunter's great. Yeah, she's the freaky one. Hold on, let me get a picture of her. Here we go. This one, you know, she freaky. She got the knife. Not into yandere, but then anime close enough to horror. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Respect it. I respect that. I respect it. I think some of the anime that I've very much enjoyed the past couple years, in like the past three years, the ones that I can think off the top of my head was, and I can say this one because it finished, Mob Psycho. Love Mob Psycho. That's one of my favorites ever. Ooh, puppy. Ranking of Kings. I really love Ranking of Kings. Something about the style and the characters in it. Now, there's a lot of, like, weird plot-related things that happen, but there's just something really enjoyable about Boji and that whole world that I really like. Odd Taxi's really good. Odd Taxi was really fun. Dairy and gluten intolerant. Oh, Sid, you poor thing. You just gotta be careful, you know? That's all. And depending on how severe it is, it depends on, like, I guess how much you would have to cut out, you know? Another wasp in the basement. They will become dice now. Told someone who simped for Nezuko she was 14. He never watched Demon Slayer. Yeah. Demon Slayer's great. I think that's one thing that I feel like once certain animes get popular, people just end up being like, I don't like it. because it's popular. But Demon Slayer, like, I can see why. I really enjoyed like My Hero Academia at the beginning and stuff. And I can see why some people fell out of it and don't really care for it as much anymore. And then that's the same thing for Demon Slayer too, I think. I think that this current season of Demon Slayer that came out was probably the weakest season that they've had. Would you agree to that, Tony?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
That's okay. This season of Demon Slayer was probably their weakest season.
Yeah, but then again, it was also their weakest arc. So it was,
right, like
I
it
think
wasn't. It wasn't
to
by
be
any means
expected.
bad, but it just was. It was pretty weak.
Yeah, like that. It was the season that made me realize like the hype for upper demons are stupid.
Yeah. So like I get why anyone would be for or against certain anime. But like I don't know. Demon Slayer is just it's good and it's fun, and if you like it, you like it. Same thing with My Hero Academia. I don't get why so many people who I get why people would be out of an anime when they don't like the fandom. I just don't go into spaces where people who are super obsessed with certain fandoms go, and then I don't have any problem, you know? Because I do get why people don't like the fans behind My Hero Academia and why it would set them off from enjoying the show. But I actually, Tony and I have not caught up with My Hero Academia since they had their, like, internship arc or whatever. The fandom of My Hero Academia is worse than the residents of Alabama. I think it's the same reason
Yikes.
why. I think that's why people were really upset with or against when Undertale was at its peak too, because of the fan base. And so, like, Tony is a big Undertale fan, but we just never went into spaces where Undertale fans were around. We just enjoyed it in our own space because there were some pretty weird people, some pretty toxic people in that fan base.
I just hate the fact that Undertale is all about when you make your choices, it has consequences. And when new people are playing the game and they want to enjoy it and get the full experiences and play it the way they want to, because, you know, you're supposed to play it in your whatever, however
you're
way
supposed
you
to
want
play
to.
it blind, and
then
right.
You have a mob of people yelling at you, "You're playing the game wrong. You're not supposed to do that."
I'm like, you're supposed to play the game how you think that the game should be played, and then you learn about stuff yourself. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Wait, would I come back to Alabama anime? Yeah. One Piece fandom been annoying this past year. I feel like One Piece has had a lot going on this past year, and maybe that's why there's been so much discussion about it. Because One Piece has been discussed a lot in this past year. But I mean, they've also had a lot of things going on in the, like, I can't remember who it was, but somebody had asked me to ask you what you thought of Gear 5 Luffy. And I was like,
I
what?
love it.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely hilarious. Like, do you think Oda is trying to make something, like, super duper serious?
No, not at all.
He could get away with making silly stuff like that.
Undertale fandom equals everyone is Sansa. Don't F the skeletons. Just saying. Just don't do it. That's the biggest problem. I mean, it's gonna happen. But yeah, I get why people would be put off because of a fandom. True, Gear 5 is hype, but he's not as hype because he got, like, revealed a year before. Well, did Gear 5, how long ago did it happen in the manga? Is that why?
Oh no, it's been a few chapters ago. I've been trying to do my best to clear myself in the dark about Gear 5, and I was super spoiled anyways.
Yeah, it's hard
All I
not to
knew
be
about
these
what
days.
Gear 5 looked like, I just didn't know the origin as to how Gear 5 happened. So when I watched the anime when it came out, I was very happy to at least find that out. So that was nice.
We're doing a Super Mario pose. Do I have this eye weird? Not that bad. Blue Gel Magic PT Sans? No. No. Pretty smart of Oda to make Luffy's new power basically be the toony art style used throughout the— Yes! Yes. Like, they were saying that it was kind of the animation that they were doing. I don't know if they said that it was Oda. Yes, Oda. Oda made it based off of, like, Tom and Jerry. Like, super stretchy, really animated, like, silly. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. Let me bring this down more. I think it's fun. But I think it's also because, like, One Piece's the live action's about to come out and all that stuff. I just think that there's a lot of stuff going on. It's like, didn't One Piece just have an anniversary and all that too? I think because there's been so much going on, just like conversations about it have been a lot. So I get like people being like, shut up about One Piece, but they're just hype, you know? They're just excited.
I at least like that it's somewhat different from like most, I guess, super power-ups or whatever. I like he got pink eyes.
Yeah. I need to move this shoulder back, I think. That's better. Chainsaw Man fandom. The BMW drivers of anime. Halo fandom can be a nightmare. You are allowed neither to enjoy or criticize anything. Literally every Discord server is having the same argument. It's sad too because I feel like for certain franchises who've been around for a long time, that's why like some people get really upset about like when people get gatekeepy about things where it's like, well, I've been reading One Piece since the beginning, or I've been playing Halo since the first game, and like I feel like it doesn't matter how you get into a fandom or whatever, like, the whole reason why you would go to a forum is because you like the thing and you want to discuss it. Even if you're being critical, you know? Like, usually people who are being, like, go into a fandom space, it's because that they like at least the premise of it enough to wish more for it, to wish better for it. Now, some people get really weird when they critique or criticize stuff, so I get that, but, like, I don't know. I just hate when people get gatekeepy about, like, anime or games or whatever for stupid reasons. But I can imagine people, because it's more than just, like, you know, the plot and all that stuff. People will argue about, like, weapon types and, what's OP and what's not, what should and shouldn't be in a game, all that. Like, I think it's fun to debate and to discuss things, but I feel like most people don't know how to debate. Like, in a healthy way. Because it's like, if somebody spits on the thing that you like, no matter if they're trying to be respectful about it or not, people are gonna get mad. Because some people do believe that their opinion is fact. You know? Basically power scalers in a nutshell, I feel you. Makima's a freak and I love her for it. You want her to squash you? Hmm?
You don't understand, Manda. They want to be squashed.
Makima commits death by no, says no. Definitely nonsense, Sans.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm just now seeing the drawing. Thank you. It's very interesting. You're welcome. I'm trying to decide, do I need to separate? You know? Like, should I separate her hair? For it to make more sense.
Bring it to life. Turn it into a spider. Let it web everywhere. Let it cause chaos.
I'm webbing.
At the next
I'm
family
webbing.
reunion.
I'm webbing.
Webbing.
Just don't know if I should separate her hair, you know? And then, like, maybe have her crown. Because she's got the shells on this one, too.
At the end of 4, my favorite character only just showed up. I can't wait to see Kobeni. she's great. Classic Doom fans and Doom 2016 fans, 2 different species. Really? I thought Doom people were like pretty chill because they were like, oh, and that whole Animal Crossing and Doom kind of collab thing happening. That was fun, was it not?
Oh no. You had a Wendigo debate?
Yeah, when to go to bed.
Yeah. I want this to... Just don't want it to cut out any of the details. Why are there so many bees? Why not? You don't like bees? Chester's a bee hater.
Because bees rhymes with peas.
I'm just teasing. It's a long story, Jester. It just kind of happened. Bees were requested and bees were provided, and now they are our future.
We're investing all in the bee stock.
Let's see. Can you ever have too many bees? One person came in and they asked for bees. And so we provided bees. And then, if you can imagine, James came in and said more, and kept donoing for more bees. And so we made more bees. And then Louis donated $1 and said Bumblebee. And so now we have Bumblebee. So many bees. They are pretty cute bees, I gotta say. Bees are hip. They're hip with it. They're groovy with it. They know what the buzz is all about. I think separating it was the right choice. Because visually, I feel like it makes a little bit more sense.
You need to get one of those brushes that has like the pre-braids, like
yeah,
set in.
That's
you know
true.
What I mean?
The only problem is because I sketched the rest of it, if I had one of those brushes, they would stand out incredibly different from the rest of the sketch, you know?
That's true.
I mean, yeah, it's time consuming to draw braids, but I'm not drawing them in like a super detailed, complicated way, so I'm almost done. But I get you. In the future, it would be a time saver. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Okay. All right. Filling in the negative space. And then I also need to color in her skin. Skin is the one place where I add without them being a banana man. Because visually then you can't tell the ethnicity of the character, and that's important. So that's where, in the one place where I will add. Because technically, without even trying, if you draw people with lighter skin tones, then I'm already technically their skin is colored, right? So, if anything, I will always grayscale color in darker skin tones. Even though I say that I don't like color in during... People cry about cultural appropriation. I'm sure don't eat only American food, you know? And then I'm going to add the purple outline, and then we are done. I think we'll be on our last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The next drawing will be the last request for today.
The final drawing, baby.
Timothy music? What's Timothy music?
Polka is gonna make the most color vomit character ever.
Oh.
Which would be... There's gotta
Rainbow
be rules
skin.
to that, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I cannot imagine.
That's the only thing is the reason why I say that about characters with darker skin is because if I leave it white, then because I'm drawing in such like an anime style, then they look white, and that to me is wrong. You know what I mean? So that's why if anything, I will color in darker skin tones for grayscale or whatever, you know? I return holy wasperoni and cheese. There's more hives than me after shellfish contamination. Be careful. Alright. Let me send this off to them. And then the next one will be our last for this request stream. Thank you for the request. She's so cute. What a cute character. Little princess. Little princess. No waspices allowed. This is a bee-only community. Uh-oh. You're gonna get banned. Perma-banned. I'm just kidding. But before I do that, let me at least thank everybody, because I know people usually dip after the last one. I wanted to thank BJ for renewing their sub, Death Templar for joining as a Banana Man, and thank you for, really, thank you for all the donos today. Swirly, James, Libby, Death Templar. Oh my gosh, I put James twice. Oops, my bad. James was supposed to just have his heart added to this one. Anyway, Lulbit, Ruse, Polka Latte. Oh wait, no. Ruse, and then Foxter and Louie, and then Gebs and Polka Latte gifted subs to the chat today. Thank you very much for that. That was really, really kind of you guys. Need the third James. No. Thank you for the big dono today, Ruse. Thank you, Foxter Fox, for the big dono. You guys rock. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I really, really, truly appreciate it. Alright, let's pick the last request for today. Hello, oh honey. You've come to the right place. You see all these bees? Do you see the bee? We have bee for you. We have bee for you. Fiance came downstairs shocked by the bee stream, then pulled the plastic bee out of the ceiling. She hid 50 plastic bees throughout the house a couple days ago. Dun, 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 dun. My sister did that with her husband, where he went on a business trip and she bought a bunch of little tiny plastic ducks and hid them all throughout his luggage. And like during one of his meetings, she had hid some in his like little notebook zip case thing for like taking notes and stuff during meetings, and he like opened it during the meeting and a bunch of ducks came out. You don't understand what's going on? It's bees, Aloria, bees! Alright, we have 42 requests. The last one for today is number 3, all the way at the beginning. Let me see. We gotta make sure that they followed the rules. They did. They gave a lot of very beautiful reference. The only thing I will say is, I don't know if I could say this person's name. But let me get the reference that they sent out. I'm gonna only say part of their name. Gracita? Because I think the rest of it is their, like, class name and stuff. But, yeah. Gracita. This character is very cute. Well, that explains it, you see? She loves ducks, I'm doing that. Let me see, you can get a pretty decent batch of, let me see. It's specifically, like, so look at this. This one, is $13 for 200 mini ducks. See how many you can fit in the palm of your hand? Hello, Danielle. Daniel? Daniel? Danielle? I'm gonna say Daniel. You're very sweet, oh honey. Thank you very much for saying that. Let me see if I can find the picture. Yeah. And then my sister also, after she did that little prank, to her husband, she started bringing them to work and hiding them in different places at work. And, like, the whole office was talking about it. Let me see if I can find... I don't think I can search. Can I search in this? Let me see. You love ducks? That's so cute. What? 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 Let me search really quick. Is this one? Oh, that's so great. Yeah. And it's funny because he started, like, sending her pictures of, like, the ducks that he was finding. I don't think that... Let me see, can I... I'm gonna see if I can forward it. Ignore these, Tony.
Never. I'll never ignore.
And then...
Daniel says, I love the chaos happening on the screen right now.
Yes. All the I like when there's chaos like this in stream. It's nice. You know? You never know.
Can you imagine, like literal thousands of bees buzzing noises, like, really loud, and you're like, I love chaos like these. These are really nice. It's just very loud and no one can hear you talk.
I'm gonna mute this, but this was a video, she did it last year, of, this is his toothbrush case, for the trip that he was going on, and then she put them all in, like, his overnight bag and all that stuff for that trip he was going on. So he was just, like, opening his stuff and just, more ducks, you know? I did that to Hub in the summer with googly eyes. Oh, did you, Laura? That's so cute. I found geese that's even better. I 3D printed her a goose with a magnet on its beak so that I can hold things. That's so cute. I have one in a cart. That's kind of similar to that. It's a white one, and I wanna get it for my art desk because I want to put scissors in his mouth, so he could be a spooky little boy. She has a long list of goose print requests. Oh my gosh, that's so perfect then. That's so perfect for your fiance. Oh ho ho. Yes, you gotta cater to the people that you prank. I don't think I'll be chosen for the stream. I don't know how much. Yeah, this is the last one for today. I sent her the stream link. She's may see this. You see nothing, love. I will not hide 200 plastic geese around the house. Go back to Raft. Hey, how's Raft going? Go play Raft. What's up, girl? You like Raft? Let's talk about Raft. There's nothing to see here. Meanwhile, I'm swarmed by bees. This is all your fiance's doing, by the way. He started this. Alright, let me get drawn on this cutie patootie. Let's see. Did they say anything else about it? No. I have a giant flying tiger dino balloon in my room, and my cat is scared of it. Oh, is it one of those ones that, like, kind of walks along and drifts? Those are so spooky. Animals get so dang spooked from that. Arthur. I know, baby. It's your dinner time, huh? Don't worry, I'm on the last one. And then we'll give you your dinner, okay? Okay, Bubba, don't worry. Arthur, tell everybody how you want your dinner. Say, please, can I have my dinner? Let's see. You might be hearing a fan, but let's see if you can hear him cry. I have to not look at him. That's the trick. That's the trick. Because then he whines to get your attention, you know. Your head now? Alright, Sans. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good weekend. Is he gonna cree? Nope, never mind. He went to go lay down. He gave up. He's like, never mind. I'll just starve. It's fine. Ooh, boba. Daniel, let's go get boba, okay? Come on, come on, Daniel. Come on. Get in the car, Daniel. We're gonna go get boba, okay? You know what? On second thought, I don't like that. I don't want this pose. All the ducks does whatever all the ducks does. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but I'm watching this at 1 AM. Just kidding. We can't go get boba, Daniel. I'm sorry. It's 1 AM for you. Sorry, Daniel. Sorry. It's only 7 PM for us. The sun has not yet set. I need to make her face a little longer. Actually, no, I think it's fine. My dog once when he was hungry and I said I will feed you and then I walked away to do something and he literally pushed his bowl over to my feet. Oh, baby knew. Baby knew it was time. Baby said, now I hungry. Here's the thing with Arthur though. If some dogs graze, some dogs only eat when they're hungry. And some dogs, like Arthur, will eat anytime you give them food. And if we don't, like, schedule a time and feed Arthur exactly how much food he should be having, he will just keep eating. He loves to eat. He would be so fat if we let him. He would be the cutest little chonk. And
He'd be happy and fat.
He would be so wound. He would be very wound.
Now he's just sad and healthy.
Yeah. He's like, I'm a skinny legend, but at what cost? My happiness. Skinny legend. Dog said, give me food. Yes. Imagine someone got picked by accident, double posted and broke a rule. Couldn't be me. Well, I check to see if people double post, and if they send me art that's similar, then I know, so. But I wouldn't say that if somebody got me and I truly got bamboozled, that's what can I do? I can't avoid that, you know? But I wouldn't brag about it. I wouldn't brag about it if you did, because then I won't do a request for you anymore. I don't mean you specifically. I mean like anybody who ever decided to try to bamboozle me. My cat thinks he can bamboozle me, and the fiance into feeding him twice. She'll feed him, and when I walk by, I try to lead me to his bowl, even if it's still full. Oh my goodness! What a little sneaky sneak. That toxic gossip train song won't go. Oh no, you poor thing, Daniel. That's a terrible. That's a. What a song to have in your head. I think when that whole shebang first happened, a lot of people had that song in their head. So I feel like they can relate to you.
Toxic
no, don't shut up, Tony. How could
I hate
you,
that
Tony?
song.
I know.
How dare it live in my head for a good week.
Oh, it's storming like crazy. Uh-oh.
Crazy.
Which direction is that storm heading? Is it coming here? Is it coming this way, Swirly? Swirly? Is it coming here, Swirly? He just loves the thrill of seeing his bowl filled. He's like, yes!
Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! It's bowl ASMR.
Bowl Samar. Hello, Blue Games. How are you? She's got such a cute little star beret. Clip. Hair clip. Boo. Crazy. I was crazy once. Don't do it. Don't do it, Swirly.
Oh man.
Don't do white Swirly. Did they put you in a room? A rubber room with rats? Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo. It is indeed headed... Swirly! Swirly, you sending us the rain? Dude, I'll tell you, we would need lots of rain to cool down what we got going on here. I know you know how it is, because you're not that far from us, but... Oh my god, I'm so done with all this heat. Everyday heat. And it's not even just that the fact that it's heat, it's the fact that it's humid as freaking balls, man.
Balls?
It's sweaty balls outside, and I don't like it. It's so hot. You don't want to do anything. You don't want to go out anywhere. I went to my mom's on Thursday to go swim in her pool. And her pool is heated. And the air was hot outside, and it was hot in the pool and outside, and I felt like I couldn't breathe, and then I got nauseous. It was not bad. It wasn't that bad, though. It was still... A rubber room with hamster. Oh, I think rubber room with hamster is pretty nice, actually. Tony's
The
a
hamster that only you could see.
Tony, are you a hamster that only I can see?
I'm just your imagination. All part of your imagination as comic maker.
Can you guys hear my
I've just grown
imagination?
stronger throughout
And then
the
everyone just
years.
goes, what are you talking about? You've been talking to yourself a lot today. Nah!
That toxic
Stop!
gossip
Stop! I hate it. You're playing League of Legends? The sweaty genitals era will never end.
Gossip train there.
I want the sweaty genital era to end. Swirly, please. Swirly, tell them stop, Swirly. Please, Swirly. Why? Sorry, I'm not the weatherman, says Swirly. That's how Swirly said it, too. That's how Swirly said it. I bet. He from the Caribbean. He said, I'm not the weatherman. That's how he said it.
I'm the winner, man.
You see, Tony? You see the chat? See how Swirly said that?
I'm the cinema.
I am not the weatherman. I no longer like this man. No! You got it stuck in my head, Tony. Why have you done this as Death Templar?
Because it's the toxic
Stop!
gossip train.
No, I'm asking so nicely. No more. I don't want to be toxic and gossip anymore. Do it for love, Tony. Tony loves love.
I love you.
I love you too, Tony. The only thing I ever groomed was my 2 Persian cats. No! That's
How
from the
dare
song.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When she said that line, I was like, she did not just say that. She did not just say that. This girl cray.
I'm used to grooming small, helpless creatures. I'm so clever. My lawyers told me not to talk, so I'm singing. Haha, loophole. Haha, hee hee. Hee hee, haha.
It's these goddamn
so clever.
chemtrails. Swirly, tell them to stop, Swirly. There. She said that? Yeah, she actually said that. The only thing that I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. That's how she says it too. Like it's a silly little thing in the song. I'm like, girl, you crazy. I came to get my dog groomed. Okay, sure, you're very mature for your age. No! Oh my god.
I don't like words that are supposed to mean one innocent thing. means like another absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Is it because all those groomers always are like, ah, yes, my little kitten. Let me just take care of your fur for you. Oh,
My sweet kitten.
your fur is so very soft, kitten. Oh, oh yes. All right, let me just brush it. And, oh, your coat is so shiny. Oh, and that's how groomers talk to their cats.
No big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal. Alright, and with that, we are done for today. Thank you once again to everybody who joined and hung out. You got some pretty lips, boss, says Swirly. Death Templar
That's a
says...
southern groomer.
Death Templar says, Tony, why?
Everything would be okay, kitten. Just hold still for daddy.
Stop! Ew! Ew! No! No!
Ready to commit Sudoku for that one.
Yeah, goodbye, Sudoku.
Stop!
Thank you again to VJ for resubbing. Thanks again to Death Templar for joining. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining the members. Thank you to Swirly, James, Libby, Death Templar, Lolbit, Ruse, Pokalate, Gebs, Foxter, and Louie for donoing, or to Poka and Gebs for gifting subs. I really appreciate that. You guys rock. That's why it's weird, because it needs to go into this one. I put it in the wrong section. That's why my brain got confused. I really appreciate the support. You guys are super awesome. We'll have our next stream on Wednesday, our regular prompt drawing stream, every Wednesday. And no, thank you for coming, Death. I appreciate it. You guys always make my day. You really, really do. And I really appreciate the support. And the bees were very fun. I had a good time with the bees. Yeah. Wednesday is our prompt drawing stream. So if you want to come and hang out and draw along with us, everyone is welcome to. And I know, Arthur, yes, we're gonna go give you your dinner right now. And yeah. Look out for, I'm hoping to have, the July, homework video out sometime this week, and then by the end of the month, I'm hoping to have the next 10 things to draw video. And in the meantime, I'm also working on editing some, shorts, so we'll have some extra content coming your way soon, okay? Hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon, okay? Have a good one. Bye-bye. Perry. Bye-bye, Perry.